but like,
Hmm.
how much awareness do you have with World of Darkness games and like
Um,
the like the lore and like metaphors behind each franchise?
some of them, some of them is some of them.
Okay.
Uh,
How familiar are you with werewolves specifically? Because I've just been hit with an anecdote.
not
Um,
really with werewolf. Werewolf is
mm,
one of the ones that like I know it exists, but I don't actually know anything about it.
So a big metaphor with werewolf is
Hello.
hello is like what it feels to be like a left activist,
I see.
essentially, with like you have basically your rage meter, and it's basically about a bunch of people who all agree that that change needs to be made, but are fighting something that is so big that it doesn't even understand itself. Uh, and they basically like have all of these clans and stuff like that, as usual. It's a fucking World of Darkness game that
Yeah.
all kind of disagree on what should be done, right? And as a
Uh-huh.
result, they end up being very inefficient in the way that they're doing things, and you're fighting a losing war because your side can't get their shit together. Um, and it's very funny because a friend of mine hit me this morning of like, hey, I got like basically like they got into like an activism like debate type situation, and like it was a big deal, etc., but like basically eventually it was very fruitless and too slow and kind of like weird, and like everything they described was like word for word that metaphor.
Yeah.
uh it's just like, damn, it really has been. And like I think back of like my own metaphor on the subject and the fucking debate chambers back in Diligence,
Yeah.
right? And I'm just like, it really hasn't changed that since the French Revolution, has it?
Listen.
Sorry, hitting you
That's
with political talk,
listen,
chat.
that's just God, that is just the life we live in, dog.
It is just the life we live in. Hello, whoever joined. It's Laura.
It's it's Elora.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. It's Elora. I have
It's
I
me.
I have coffee.
You
We
have
Hmm.
I
coffee.
have coffee. So all is correct.
That's
Sippy.
wonderful.
Okay. I have coffee. Alora is here. Chad is here. Bryn is here.
Yes.
We've spoken briefly of politics.
Yeah. Sorry
That
about that.
we look at the world around us and sigh heavily, for we are the werewolves in the world of
For we are,
darkness.
for we do have that dog in us.
The
I don't
rats are
know about you guys. My dog's pretty anxious.
the rats are screaming.
Good.
The
Very
dogs
important.
are shaking, for they
Yeah.
are chihuahuas. I've forgotten what. Oh yeah, now I remember what we're doing. I saw the ominous staircase and was like, ah yes,
Hmm.
we're
The
going
final
into the
showdown.
archive.
Hmm.
Ah yes.
Come
Wow,
on.
instantly.
Time to finish exploring a house. Yeah.
Yay!
So
Just the most normal house.
I don't see any paint. I also don't see any typewriters. So I'm a little
Hmm.
concerned. I mean, something murdered these guys. But we do have these. How's my...
I like the very
Oh, shit.
they did a very fun thing here, horror-wise, that I like. Where the first note that happens when you open the door is the note that keeps bombarding you during the chase scene with the
Yeah.
paint monsters.
Yep, yep.
So it's like, hey, by the way, be on edge. Bwah, bwah.
Yeah, and then there's also, like, Control does this too.
Mhm.
Where there's a lot of noises going on, and it is impossible to tell if the noises are, like, atmospheric sounds or if
Yeah.
there are things. Okay.
Which is good. That's how you have a good atmospheric soundtrack, is when you don't know.
You cannot tell if there are things or if the game is just making noises at you. No do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. I like that unrelated art is a Rubik. Oh my, what the? Calm down.
No.
That's like shadow business. That's
That
like
was
the screen being wonky over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. So there's just like someone shrieking off in the distance.
I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about, really.
Nothing is ever anything to be concerned about.
Bob's lost in the archives again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right there. The screen wonky.
Yeah. Oh, something's shuffling around on the other side of this.
It's also
Calm the hell down.
to comment further on the don't bring in any unrelated art. Art is fully subjective. Like so
that's the whole point of the DLC. Is scientists not understanding what art is.
Yo, fucko.
Oh hey, paint.
What up, fucko? Are you screaming? Is that you screaming? I think if I look at him for too long, he'll exist. Yeah, he's existing. Come on, come at me. It's gonna take a very long time.
He's just hanging out. Leave him
also,
alone.
if I pass him, he will also attack me. That's the other. Okay. Well, it's fine.
Let him just chill.
I think if I look at him too long, he wakes.
See?
Yeah.
He's cool.
Ah, fuck.
Everything's
Whoa,
fine.
that's many of them.
Yeah, okay. See?
What?
There it is. That's the thing that happens. Get out of here.
Oh, that's the last bullet.
No, it's not.
Oh wait,
the
no.
last
There's one more.
I picked one up, so we're good. Kind of, for now.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna just like... Ooh,
Uh,
okay.
I say reload now.
Yeah, this thing probably takes a while to reload. Oop, we only have one. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Checking to see if there's anything to read, although I doubt it, because I'm in an area full of demons. Let's do this. Oh, thank God. Oh,
Is
never
that a
mind.
new
That's
bullet?
not. No.
Yep,
it's
nope.
not a new bullet. It's just in a case that looks like the case that gives me bullets. Hello. Okay. I hear y'all making a ton of noise. Don't do that. Whatever you're doing. Shut the hell up.
Guys, listen, I know you're having a time right now, but we have neighbors. We have to be considerate. And that's not helping.
Someone is yelling. Someone is yelling.
Now we have both enemy types.
Maybe? Oh god, did something move? It's hard to tell. You're over there. I'm just making sure that I'm getting everything. Okay. That looks fine. Oh, that's not a way. That's not a direction right there. Is there a box? No. What's over here? Did I come from over here? Yeah, I sure did. Okay, we're going this way.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, it's a big guy.
Calm down,
Percolator.
sir. Percolator, indeed. He's right, you know? Percolator.
Only in Remedy will you get jump scared by a motherfucker running at you yelling about coffee.
Become beans. How are you gonna try to punch me with your fists when you have a giant
The cinder block is not fast enough. Gotta get at you faster.
Okay, there's a guy over there. Okay. I am spooked. Hello. I'm just gonna... I know you're gonna come at me, but I'm gonna just reload my shotgun if you don't mind. Waiting indeed, sir. Whoop. Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. God bless you. Oh, you know what's not happening in this room? Usually, there's like the music changes when you're in combat, and then when you've killed everyone, the music changes again to signify that you're no longer in combat. And that is not happening in this room.
Danger.
Danger is everywhere. Ah, shifting geometry bullshit, I see. Okay. There's no map. Am I going this way? I guess I must be. Oh, God. Josh.
Oh, it's coming out.
Yeah, something's happening. I'm just gonna scoot. I'm just gonna scoot on through. If that's okay with everyone here. Whoop, that's a dead end with a guy. Is this a openable box? No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take this back out. Hello? Sir? 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 Halt! He scared me. Oh, I think another one just came out of the wall. I don't have any bullets for that guy. So I'm just gonna mosey. Hello. Goodbye. I'm gonna be over here. Oh, that's excellent. Good. I mean, I say that's excellent, but... Oh, okay.
Angie.
Okay. I was gonna look around for stuff, but I understand that you don't...
Okay.
Oh, map updated. Thank God. Okay.
This fucking maze.
Thanks, Albert. Thanks. Thanks, Albert. Good luck. Good luck to both of us.
Good luck.
Stuff to read and music? Okay. Annual report, threshold study. Progress. Hold on. I sip my coffee. Alright. Progress on the Lake House's directive to understand and surpass the Cauldron Lake threshold. To understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the area of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. Always allowing us to work with the investigation department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. That's the thing that keeps going off, that fucking Ilmo keeps destroying.
Keep fucking with it.
Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the source of light. And sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measure against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projections in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Before the divorce!
Before.
Yeah, when did they get divorced?
Unfortunate.
When did they start divorcing and ruining this project? Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomenon, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
Which leads us
there you
to
go,
the
research team. Let's go.
This is why the investigation department doesn't like you guys. Which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own. That's such a terrible idea.
No, okay, all right, okay. So, clarification.
Yes.
So
right.
they want to make a giant gaping doorway that's just open and accessible between the Cauldron Lake threshold and
yes,
everything.
Yes.
See,
okay. This whole time they've been talking about how they're like, well, we want to find a way to access that threshold. So I thought that was like the plan from the beginning, but it's not. It was not. They were just supposed to be studying the shadow and how it works. But instead, at some point, they were like, we're just gonna punch a hole into reality.
Yeah.
They just weren't dreaming big enough, you know? Maybe because we don't fucking know how this works. And like
the only other instance we have of a giant gaping hole being punched through reality is the fucking projector, and everywhere that thing went, everything the projector touches is actually like biblical hell.
Fucking radioactive. Why? Who? Why? What spurred on this insanity?
Elora, the answer is French people.
The answer is divorce. They got divorced. And this is how we ended up here. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is often an involuntary process, the Shadow's known attraction to art provides us a perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed. Safely? What do you mean?
Safely?
You people would have let the hiss in.
It really, it's so cute that they think that because the shadows are connected or like drawn to art, it's just like, oh, we can just use this as if it's just like, oh, you just slap down a kid's drawing and then there you go. As if it's easy. As if Alan has not been tearing his fucking hair out trying to figure out the tangential connection between the shadows and the gateways and the bullshit and art.
And they were like, surely ChatGPT can do.
Fucking literally though. Oh my god.
Sure.
Anyways.
Okay.
Listen.
A laboratory will be built.
The worst part is that it did technically work.
But it wasn't.
It wasn't right though.
The thing is,
that's the problem.
It worked in all the ways that should have told them, "Hey, don't do this," because they were receiving literal signs from God that was like, "Y'all are gonna die."
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, maybe fucking knock that shit off. We're figuring it out. We're getting so close.
Yeah.
We have to keep going.
Right? A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5 where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take... This is why this place doesn't have any black rock.
Mm-hmm.
This is why there's no black rock in this place, because it's all... this whole area is made of it.
Yeah.
And they can't get any more because the oldest house is on lockdown, so they just, like, used up one of
they
their
have to-
biggest
oh my God.
resources doing just the dumbest shit imaginable.
And then they had to fucking chip black rock from this fucking place to like do other
this-
things.
This
Jesus
is
fucking
where
Christ.
Carla was scraping black rock off.
I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. I just...
This location will take full advantage of our proximity to the Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. This is literally like, y'all, mods are asleep, time to commit atrocities.
It really is. It really is.
The precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor. That's probably why there's music playing right now.
Yeah.
Reality manipulation via art and machine-assisted coupling. That's ChatGPT.
Yep.
I hate how real this feels.
Yeah.
This I'm gonna be so real with you. This feels like Elon Musk got into fucking the FBC and was just like, guys, I've got a fucking idea. You're not gonna believe it.
Guys, it's called Grok.
I'm gonna die. I hate.
Also, I love how they disagree on everything, but not on committing the
Yeah,
stupidest idea
Not
ever.
on, like, activating the apocalypse.
Yeah.
The apocalypse they can do in perfect unison. I'm gonna check the
No,
other side of this
this
before I go
is-
into that room.
This is such a perfect example of like the worst kind of divorce, because at that point it's literally just an absolute arms race between either side of the coupling to the absolute rock bottom.
Oh yeah.
That is it.
60 breaths. Is this her office? Did she put her office in the middle of hell?
Is this both of their office? No, that's just her office. Okay,
It's just her. Hold on, we're gonna look around a little bit and then I'll read whatever that is. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to read over here.
Whoa, circle of files on the ground.
Oh.
Oh, one of those is not like the others. That feels like a personal notebook right there.
Yeah.
Also, they're all sticky notes. Okay. Were we getting hit by the madness in here? Is that what was going on?
That feels like the I'm going full insane. I'm gonna sit on the floor and just be surrounded by every piece of information that I've collected.
Yeah, the madnesses have taken over. All right, let's invade some privacy. Password.
5298.
Oh, Gilded Sai says also Estevez uses six deep breaths to calm herself as seen in the elevator, so the song is weirdly linked to her.
Oh, that's
Cool. That's our favorite. We love this. All right, 5 years ago. Letter from Darling. I just received a letter from Darling about the request you made to bring in live subjects. What are you thinking? Do you know how that looks? Jules. Oh god, is this the divorce? Do we get to watch the divorce?
That's the moment of the divorce.
Oh god.
Okay, so this is Diane. What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow this sort of thing, and he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we are children. I mean, one of you did request to like kidnap people, and Dr. Darling, despite the weird shit he sees on a daily basis, has somehow managed to like maintain his sanity surprisingly well.
So here's the thing about Darling. Here's the thing about Darling is that he developed a very useful type of insanity where he
Yeah.
puts himself in danger, but not other
And
people.
nobody else.
He's like very friendly and motivated madness,
Yeah.
where he's like,
Exactly.
I just like he's like very genuine and friendly in his madness, but these people are like, we need to start kidnapping. We need to begin black bagging people. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea, let like this come to me first. He's like, please, if you would have told me you wanted live subjects, I would have told you never to say that again.
Or at least not tell Darling about it.
Yeah.
Also, what a time jump.
I know, right? 5 years,
Yeah.
6 months. So this is the oldest house has been dark by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. All right, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research on Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. So this is the paper. This is the one
Yeah.
she was talking about, where she was like, we can't let him see that, because if he sees that, then he'll freak out. This is also, note, he's stopped. Regards, Jules Marmont. That's her fucking husband, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, divorces happened.
They've divorced.
Woof.
From Diana. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. Jules did bring a pecan pie into the house, knowing that
He sure did.
Knowing someone was fully allergic to nuts.
knowing Carla was allergic to nuts, and now that Carla's been stealing Blackrock from them ever since.
Listen,
And they
they
never
deserve it at this
out.
point.
I still can't believe Carla got banished to the basement for being like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm allergic to nuts, asshole.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't stand out.
The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals. That's not how it works.
No.
Not Wakes. Whatever those may be. Okay.
What?
That's like a whole lot of like projecting and like you know, jumping to conclusions on how shit works.
The most insane part of that is she's just like, yeah, we need to learn how to warp this to be our goals, not his, whatever the fuck his are. Like, you don't even know what he wants.
You don't know what he's
fucking
doing.
What if he's actually trying to help you, Diana?
So Ellen has been trapped in the shadows at this point for some 13 years, and she's like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. We're taking over now. Like, Diana. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. From Jules. No, Diana. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. This is the point. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? Sorry, Jules. I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Oh, and this is
I love how he just has stopped, like, signing either of their names.
No, this is an argument now.
Diana never did. Diana just sends her message, and Jules has...
It's interesting. It almost feels like Diana was the first one to go.
She definitely was.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, what it looks like, Diana was the first one because it looks like, based on this argument, the inciting incident that was like the first sign that shit has started going wrong was Diana being like, I can't show,
We
Jules
need to
cannot
kidnap
see the
people.
page. Well, we need to kidnap
Yeah.
people. And then, but the page was first. Cause no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Kidnapping people was first, and then Jules was like,
Yeah.
"The fucking page, Diana. He can
Yeah.
see. He writes the future. You fucking idiot. What are you doing?" But then
Mhm.
Jules also at some point in here, Jules also starts losing it. But
Yeah, and I wonder when he starts losing it, right? At a point with this, because then it becomes the thing of like, at which point is this actual actual normal advice from someone who is like, you're going to fucking kill us all, to him just trying to undermine her.
yeah, well, because like, okay, so if we can put together some kind of loose timeline here, there's
Mm.
Diana starts asking for live subjects, which is like the first
Yeah.
sign that something has gone awry, and Jules is like, you
Yeah.
can't do that. Jules finds the page that Diana doesn't want him to see because she knows he'll freak out about it, and he does in fact freak out about it.
He does in fact
Rightly
freak out about it.
so.
Rightfully
Um,
so.
but somewhere along the lines, I think Jules is the one who orders for the painter to start getting drugged. He's the one
Yeah.
who wanted to do that.
Yeah, oh yeah, he goes fully insane.
Jules is also the one who starts withholding pages from Diana, even though the pages were her project. Although I think that is because of
The divorce.
there's I think the fact, because Diana was withholding pages from him first, I think, because she didn't want him to see the pages that made their project look bad, because then he would want to pull out of the project.
Ooh, Emilio puts down a good theory of Emilio says, I think his might change his because of the Darling thing when he wants to
Right,
invite.
because Darling comes to
After he
visit.
visits. Yeah, I think it's after. I think Jules goes insane after Darling visits. Because
Because
Darling basically judges their work here and like
yeah,
causes him to like spiral into his own like ego and like all of that shit going on, and yeah.
well, because Darling also came down because he wanted to see if their work with the shadows, because of the similarity between the shadow and the hiss. He wanted to see if their
Yeah.
work with the shadows would help with
Mm-hmm.
with his vests to protect
Yeah.
people from the hiss, which I think also made them be like, you can't tell us what to do with our project, even though Dr. Darling is
Yeah.
literally their boss, and yes, he can.
Yeah. He absolutely can.
You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Okay, so this is
Yeah.
probably where
Where the divorce fully happens.
yeah, this is where shit starts going down the drain. And then a letter from Kingston. I wonder if we're gonna meet Kingston.
2 days ago.
2 days
That's a big
ago.
jump again.
Hello, Dr. Marmot. I received your formal complaint about Jules's behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says that they have simply been misplaced, and this is him. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the situation. Does that sound agreeable? And this is after Jules told them to just pretend we lost the pages.
Yeah, pretend we lost the pages. Yeah.
Which is
And like it's
like,
it's
recent.
interesting because like you know what I really like about this is that we actually get a view of how the shadow fucks with your brain,
Yeah.
right?
Well, because
Of
we
like,
do know that
'cause,
it
like,
dramatically escalates like negative
yeah,
emotions.
everything. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like I like how what they did here, because you can see that it starts on, if we look at Jules specifically, right? It starts with a valid concern, right? I think it started to escalate the unfortunate sense of inadequacy of Diana, because Jules is the one with the connections, right?
Yeah.
While she is the genius. So she's like, why does he get credit? Anything like that. And she's like, this is important. This is my work. And she gets more and more obsessive about this. Shadow comes in, makes her worse that way. He starts with an actual factual concern that is actually very legitimate, where she starts going fucking bunko bananas about like, we need to fucking capture people.
He's like,
And
you
then it
literally can't tell our
escalates.
higher ups that you want to capture
Yeah,
people.
yeah. And then it starts seeping in that way of like driving them apart. And then Darling comes in, right, to check in on them. And the Shadow sees that and basically goes like, all of your feelings of inadequacy and fear of getting shut down, I'm gonna boost that up to a fucking 100.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm willing to bet Darling coming in to check on them probably wasn't even like a catastrophic event. He just like showed up and was like, "What's this about live subjects? Also, I have another project that might have something to do with your project. So let's talk about
Yeah.
that." Also, Shadows is a stupid name. And then he goes,
Yeah.
and then he like leaves.
Yeah.
And then after that, both of the Jules was like, "How dare he? How dare
How
he?"
fucking dare he? Yeah, yeah.
It's a sophisticated name.
The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean.
Oh
Their
no.
machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water
Ah.
rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Horrifying.
Gaslight.
Gotcha. Well, we did see Jules. We haven't
Did
seen
see
Diana
Jules.
though.
I think. Questions. We got questions. Okay.
Many things to read. Jesus.
Oh, we've got a tape recorder.
Ah.
Click.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized
Oh, no.
image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years.
No shit.
But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time.
His viability score.
Regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the score. I'll make this as simple as study with Brooker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion.
This is why Dr. Darling wanted to come check on you.
Yep.
An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. We need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Oh no!
Ay,
She's
ay, ay.
planning to do the same thing to Booker!
Yeah, she
Because
was.
I was sitting here and I was like, wait, but isn't Jules the one who wanted to drug?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? He's fine now because everyone
Yeah,
here is
at least-
dead.
At least he's having a great time.
Oh, he's having a great time. He's fine. Okay. The definition of art: a study by Diana Marmont. Okay, I'm terrified. Okay. Alright, let's go. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's try not to understand... I just got lost in the sentence. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality were centered around writing. Alan Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane, 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of paintings, poetry, music, photography. Well, we've got photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods with each medium. And what about the crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc. What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would the order of importance? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Okay, is that the only one? Were there two here? Yes. Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with many layers and to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Do we have a date on this one?
I don't.
2016.
Oh. Jeez.
We've got some redaction. Follow-up report. This is from 2021. In the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing in her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted. I'm trying to think if there was like any significant mentions of a musician in the rest of the game. I don't think so, though.
Don't think so.
60 Breaths! That's the song we're listening to right now.
Yeah.
Had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house. That was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Who wrote this? Doesn't say. Somehow using her song to orchestrate her... Did she somehow use her song to orchestrate her escape? I wonder if that is now... If she used that to escape, if she, like, used her song to escape, and it's now affecting Estevez, if that's why Estevez is able to, like, actually get around this place. With all of the, like, spatial abnormalities going on.
Yeah.
It's possible that the 6 Deep Breaths mantra is, like, the thing that lets you pass through whatever fuckery is happening around here. Efforts to find... And if that's the case, that means that, like, multiple mediums are interacting with each other. Like, even though that woman is gone, her art is still affecting this place. And for
honestly,
some reason,
that makes
Estevez resonates with her work before, even though it was 2 years ago, as of 2 or 3 years ago. As of
I mean,
this
if
event.
if she was a musician beforehand, then it's entirely possible that Estevez could have heard it, like, not this song specifically, but her songs prior to all of this.
That's true.
And it's also, like, specifically the wording of the song, it talks about finding roads.
Yeah, very true.
So her song is the one that so that's another question. Does Estevez... We don't know this, because it's never... We don't know enough about Estevez, but is taking 6 deep breaths normal for her? Or is this a case of fiction propagating fiction? Like, did she just have that thought when she got into the lake house? Or has she always done it because fiction propagating itself... The woman had to write the song for Estevez to be able to think that way, but Estevez also already had to have the thought in her head, like that, like the Ouroboros of the same man.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, it's entirely possible, or it's entirely possible that it was pulled from this, that the song has warped it, but it could also just be shifting something that she already did, because breathing exercise is a
normal.
pretty common like calming technique. It's just a matter of like the count. Like that's a very I
Yeah,
don't think 6 is a
specific.
usual number.
No.
Interesting. Efforts to find redacted were brief, with any wider searches considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House's mandate of confidentiality. So God knows where that lady went.
Who fucking knows? Hopefully very, very far away from here.
I hope she went home. Action to be taken.
Right.
An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff of the Lake House were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. All material related to the work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archives for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian / AWD activity. Oh. There's like part of a URL here. SirenSociety.io. This House of Dreams, Blogspot.
I wonder if that's like the actual artist
Yeah.
who did the song. I wouldn't be
Probably.
surprised.
That would be cute. Blast for the up-to-date full list, refer to redacted. Okay, so I wonder where she went.
Chat is mentioning a person called Poe, and apparently is an
So
actual
Poe
person in
is
the
an
Remedyverse.
actual person in the Remedyverse. Interesting. I open the store. Oh, okay. That's interesting, right? So this song is playing in here. If she used that song to escape, and it was like her like big play at getting out of there, this is like the only safe area.
Yeah.
No, I'm just listening to the song. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to remember, trying to think of if we've heard mention of her before. I don't. I mean, I guess we must have. I'm gonna maybe look that up later. Okay. We don't have any bullets in that one gun.
Emilio says, for reference, she is the sister of the guy who made House of Leaves. Siren Society is for Poe's new album. The This House of Dreams link is really interesting to look through. Her full name is Anne Danielewski?
Alright, I'm gonna look that up. I'll look that up later, because I'm into...
We're in spooky session.
We're in spooky session!
Big fucking warbly.
Yeah, where the
God, I feel like it's worse now that you've left the area.
Yes,
definitely worse.
Safe area.
It is way worse on this side.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder... Check the map. It tells me nothing. Shifting geometry bullshit. Alright, what have I... Hold on. Estevez, help me out. Kieran, what have you been writing? Ed Booker.
So much.
Abducted to right. Blake's manuscript pages. I recognize that I'm just like standing right here, and that the game does not pause when I look at the map. So
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't trust it. Okay. Okay. Map, help me out. Oh wait, hold on. Goals. Get to the experimental site on sublevel 5. So I need to get... Sublevel 5 is not on the map, but sublevel 5 I think was added after the fact. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's just power through. because I can't imagine where else I'm to be. Let me make sure I got everything. Oh, now she's just breathing. I think she definitely... She definitely... Ooh. Making sounds. We're making sounds. We're making noises. I'm just gonna keep walking.
This feels like a threshold proper, honestly.
It feels like it's fucked up over here. Oh,
Oh yeah.
what did we do? Oh!
Oh, looping.
Oh, we're back here.
Got kicked out.
We did get kicked out. Oh.
Ha.
Hey.
So then there might be something we have to do in order to
there's-
push past.
There's
Chat did mention
Oh!
that something changes once
up.
you...
There's
Yeah,
a door now.
yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Wait.
Okay, yeah, this side is thoroughly more fucked up than it was before.
Yeah.
Emilio says there was something new in the office.
Oh, was I? I should have.
Yeah, if it's looping, there may be something new.
Things are
Someone
changing.
did mention that before.
Let's see. Okay, this is the same. Something new is in. Oh, the music is different. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's that.
The radio is a little more staticky.
Yeah, I think also the song is different.
Mm.
Maybe. This is the same. This is the city of art. I wonder. Hold on. Let me see this.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept.
There
No,
should
this
be
is
something
No.
outside the front of the room.
Something outside the front. Oh. Oh, it's just that scared the shit out of me. The tape thing is just still going.
Mm.
Oh.
What's that? Oh, hello.
There should be a switch somewhere before the office.
Before the
I'll
office.
throw some info about those links in a minute. A switch. Okay.
Mm.
Switch. Like out here.
Each.
There should be a
Yellow
switch somewhere.
cables, says Sai.
Oh, I see. This.
Ah.
Okay.
This.
Oh yeah, it's got the big fuck.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, that changes things. Oh, well. There it
Hmm.
is.
Well,
That did.
so much
that,
for a safe space.
That did make a significant difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
He booked the lab.
Oh, hello.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
Dog, the research
I
you're
mean,
doing
if
is
he
not
can
even the
do
shit
that,
you're supposed to be
then
doing.
what is stopping
Yeah.
me
Critical.
from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Okay. So we saw Jules walking around. I thought that there was a body that was Diana's, but now that I see her, I realize that it was not hers. So
We
we
have never
haven't
seen
seen
her. Yeah,
God,
but she
she's
hasn't
know-
been around.
We know that Jules is walking around, and
Yeah,
Rudolph directly references him because he's the man in
yeah,
the white coat. All right, I
yeah.
know there's some stuff on the floor. There he is. There they
But
are.
also
Oh,
the
wait. Look back at her portrait. It looked like there was writing on it. Was there?
No, it's just
Oh no,
messed up. It's footprints, I think.
oh, someone stomped on that.
Mm,
They're only on her face.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, what's
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Oh, interesting. Oh! There was a guy. There's another guy who lives here who's like working on a comic book or something.
Oh yes, yeah. Because there's one of the
He's in the
one of
trailer
the
park.
yeah
Because
one
like
of
there's
the little boxes mentions like this is impossible. It looks like someone drew it out of like a comic book. This
well,
motherfucker drew it for you, didn't he? Yeah.
there's also like in present day Bright Falls, there's like a thing where there's like a weird space opera story that like every
Yeah.
artist that comes in here is like compelled to do, because Booker talks about it too in one of his notes.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna do a thing about a space opera, and then there's the guy who's working on a comic book, and the comic book he's working on is identical to the thing that Booker
Yeah.
is like my ideas for a space opera. And then there's this other guy who's like, I'm gonna do a comic about space.
Isn't that something that's mentioned in Control? Like I think in the letters that you can find, there's something about like a big space opera type
Oh
book
God, I think
or
you're right,
something like
actually.
that.
Well, I know
Yeah.
that there is a book mentioned in Control that I think is a space. It's like a sci-fi book, and everyone who reads it is like immediately
Everyone who reads
compelled
it gets a
to
different
to like act out the events of the book for whatever reason. But then you also kind of see it where they Jules and Diana forced Booker to like finish one of Alan's pages, and Booker literally just writes the beginning of the first game, but with Diana and Jules instead of Alan and Alice.
horrifying.
So there's something else going on here, because there are now multiple artists in Bright Falls who like completely independent of each other. Booker doesn't live here, he's just here for now. And then there's a guy who lives here who are like compelled to write about the same fucking space opera. They don't know each other. So something in Bright Falls, it's not just that it's drawing on artists. For some reason, it's like also putting ideas in their head. Like it's acting as some
I
kind of
think
like
it's
collective unconscious.
yeah, it was Samson from the Bureau Book Bunch that mentioned
Yeah.
the space opera thing.
Is the space opera a mimetic virus?
I think it might be.
I think it might be, yeah.
Space opera a
I
mimetic
feel-
virus that's
I
trying
feel
to
like-
manifest into the world?
God. Probably, yeah.
I'm scared of the space opera. I'm not gonna lie, because this is like the third. Because this has to be drawn by the guy who's working on that sci-fi comic
Yeah.
that is identical
Yeah.
to the space opera that Booker wants to write while he's in Bright Falls.
Watch the space opera be relevant in fucking Firebreak. Like...
I'm terrified of the space opera. I'm not gonna lie to
It
you. I'm a
becomes
little
like a
scared of it.
main plot point.
Yeah.
Floor by floor. What was that for?
I assume because I found something. From Dr. Casper Darling, HBC Head of Research. Hi, Darling. To the Marmons. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. Yeah, he definitely was like, hey, do we want to, like, redirect what your research is? And they both are insane, so they were like, no, we can't do that. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect Was it a wait? Wasn't too much of a shock for you? It's not. So we're not talking about Cauldron Lake.
I couldn't
No.
stop thinking that this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York, I hope pivoting the research threat.
So he wants them to research a different threshold because like even
Yeah.
here, this does not say Cauldron Lake.
Yeah.
No.
Interesting. Reality manipulation effect. It seems like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Okay. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back. Test for any reactions that may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records.
I don't think we ever.
No, this is different.
Albert
Well, 'cause
says
this is
House of
stuff coming from
Dreams is
outside.
an ARG blog that was released alongside American Nightmare. It basically
Oh.
follows women buying a house and renovating it into her dream home until she finds a shoebox in the attic filled with a lamp, poetry, and pictures. Then stuff happens. It has a lot of stuff that ended up coming up now. It's cool. Oh, P6 is Dylan.
P6 is Dylan!
Oh, no.
Fuck yeah!
P6 is Dylan!
Yeah.
God!
That was. Oh my god.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
Dylan was
fuck.
part of the experiment to, like, create a new director.
He sure was. Oh boy.
Woo! Okay, so he wanted to see, because they were, like, trying to force Dylan to exhibit para-utilitarian powers, which he didn't
Yeah.
until he got hissed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Red circle is the hiss, maybe?
It fits at least. But
That
yeah.
the picture
This
kind
is
of
a
looks
picture of
like
Trent.
Casey, doesn't
Casey?
it?
Yeah,
Does it?
already it really does.
Might.
Casey or Trent. It's like weird
Well, I
because
mean,
it's
they're
the
the same
same
man.
actor.
They're the
So.
same man, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on over here?
It's a tree.
It's a tree. Oh, hold on. That means this was drawn by Dylan.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And he's using. Oh, this is the hiss. This was him.
This was
This
him
was him
drawing
hissing.
the hiss. Yeah. Oh.
Shut
What?
the hell up.
What? What the fuck was that? What was that about?
I think it was the game just like getting mad because I was taking too.
A light switch cord.
Ooh.
Listen on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3
Pull
times.
it 3 times.
Oh, right. That's the rule of 3, right? Yeah. Oh my
right.
god. Holy
Let's
shit.
go. The oldest house calls. We're in Lakeview.
Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
I did not expect that at all.
No, me neither. That's why the game. That's why it made that noise. I was like, oh, I guess it's just mad at me for moving.
No.
It's because the switch
It's 'cause the
happened.
switch
No, but it makes
manifested.
sense. It makes sense because that didn't show up until after you looked at the papers that specifically referenced Dylan.
Oh god, yeah.
That's why the pop-up happened with the achievement.
Floor by floor.
Oh. Fucking A.
Oh, it's this door.
That's
This door is the lake house? Because it's the circles. But
well,
I don't think it's the lake house.
it doesn't feel the same.
No. It's something else. This door is something else.
Emilu says the oldest house.
That door is the oldest
that
house.
door
Would
is-
the triangle not be the oldest house for the board, though? No, I guess because the
Well,
board isn't a part
there
of.
is a difference. Yeah, there is
Yeah, the
difference
board
between
and the
board
oldest house
house.
are
Oh,
separate.
We are in the
Oh
oldest
yeah,
house.
no, that's super the oldest house.
Oh my god. I think
Carolyn
that's
says,
the
I think this is
Control 2 symbol? Oh.
Did
interesting.
they sneak a secret teaser to Control 2?
Oh my
The Panopticon!
Headquarters.
Okay.
Do we get to see Jesse? Oh no.
It's Dylan.
That's
Oh
Dylan.
no.
This happened because we looked at Dylan's stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Look at Dylan's stuff. Look at Dylan.
Oh no. Did she get hissed? Because the hiss is mimetic. But you have to hear their
Yeah.
chant. This also isn't the hiss chant.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
I don't think it is, but you did look at a picture of a tree that was drawn by him,
What?
and that. Oh, honey.
Hey, Dylan.
He's got a head of hair.
Oh yeah, he's not bald. Is this
So it's earlier.
Dylan before?
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
I'm
P6.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's
Hey,
been
Dylan.
a long time since I've seen anyone.
Is Dylan...
I
Is this a different Dylan? Because I don't think we're dealing with, like, time. I don't think this is an earlier
Yeah.
Dylan. Is this a
I-
secondary instance of Dylan?
It's either. Oh, I don't know.
There's a sign over
Well-
there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house.
No, he's in a
Is anyone else
forest.
alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
It's the hiss. That's the hiss.
So I don't think this is the past. I think this
No.
might be the future.
Or just right now.
I don't know.
Okay, so by now, the hiss has been besieging the oldest house for a couple years.
Yeah.
Dylan is not full of... He does seem to have the hiss right now, though. He does seem to, because, like, we're hearing him. That's
Yeah.
the hiss. That's
Mhm.
definitely the hiss.
Yeah.
Something has happened.
Does this mean Dylan is out of the coma? That's a good question.
I don't. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this is him in it.
In the coma.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That this is, like, a separate instance of Dylan. So we have, like, hiss Dylan. The Dylan that is the doorway to the hiss, and then we have...
Brain Dylan.
Brain Dylan that's trapped in there.
And if that's the case, that implies that the hiss didn't just, like, eat him?
Oh my god, that implies that in Control you don't talk to Dylan at all, actually. That's what
Right,
this
you're
implies.
talking to the hiss.
You're just talking to the hiss, you never talk to Dylan once.
Oh god. If that's okay, so two possibilities in
Holy
that case.
fuck.
Either Dylan is an exception and he has somehow maintained whatever the fuck he is inside himself, it's just trapped, or every single person that has been
Yep.
possessed by the hiss is still in
Is still
there
in
and
there.
just trapped.
Yep.
So- I think Dylan might be an exception because of Ordinary.
Yeah, he is fucked up from the
Mm.
start.
God, I hope so, because the other option is fucking nightmare.
Yeah, the other option is a fucking nightmare. But I think Dylan might be an exception, because Dylan, even as the doorway of the hiss, doesn't act like he fully lets the hiss into himself, but
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
still
yeah.
just like a guy. He doesn't
Yeah.
become a monster. He's not like mindlessly babbling.
True,
Like he
true.
is kind of mindlessly babbling, but it's different with him. He is coherent. He is sentient in
Yeah.
a way that the other hiss are not.
Mm-hmm.
And I think being exposed to the projector and the shit that happened at Ordinary, because Dylan in Control claims that he didn't get anything special out of Ordinary. He claims Jesse got Polaris and Dylan got stolen by the FBC, and that's like the way he sees it. He doesn't think he got anything. Because they're trying to get him to be a para-utilitarian, and he doesn't seem to really be one. And he's like built up some level of resentment because he thinks that Jesse just ended up being more special and having a better life than him while he was trapped at the FBC. But I don't think that's the case. I think something did happen. I think he was altered by being at Ordinary.
Yeah, it's a fair assumption, but that I 100% agree with you. I think that he's definitely there's some weird shit going on with him.
Yeah, no, big time. God, it would make sense though, even if he's still sentient, that you don't necessarily talk to him, because we know from the thing that the hiss literally takes from the memories and feelings of whatever it's
it like does withhold some elements of whoever it takes over. Interesting. Okay.
So it could have just mimicked him and like some of his feelings.
And the thing is, like, we don't know how much it was actually pulling from Dylan the person, because Jesse and him were separated for fucking years.
Yeah.
And that changes a person, so how would she have been able to tell?
I really do think that it's going to come down to how they were affected by Ordinary. I don't think we've heard the last of Ordinary. And I do think that them being exposed to what happened in that town really did fuck Dylan up more than he thinks it did. Because Dylan, based on his ramblings, really doesn't, and like his notes that you find, he really doesn't think that he's anything. He thinks that they're wasting their time and that they're just like tormenting him for no reason, and that Jesse got all of the special shit because Polaris like chose Jesse instead of him. But I really do think he got some kind of radiation that he is not aware of.
Yeah.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
Got monsters in my blood.
I'm where I belong.
We want to meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago.
4 years?
What exactly
happened
in there?
We were attacked.
Attacked? Oh, okay.
No, not again. Not yet. No.
He's suppressing the hiss.
Hey, stay with me.
Yeah.
Stay with me.
It's still in him. He just has control over it.
Vaguely.
Kinda. It's like in his brain screaming at him, but he's not like incoherent about it.
That's insane.
That is such a different version of him than what we see in Control.
Well, what we see in Control is
Something's changing.
Isn't him, yeah.
Outside.
Little weasel man.
Can you feel it?
Little weasel.
I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Oh, she's being fucking redacted live.
I really did.
I think it's the ocean view.
Tell Jesse I tried, I really did. It is a teaser for Control.
It's... Are we playing Dylan in Control too?
No!
Holy shit!
No way!
Is that really
that was straight up Polaris, right? Like that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
that
yeah, 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 yeah.
so-
No way we play Dylan in fucking Control 2. But maybe though, if they do the split fucking
If
perspective
they
again,
do the split perspective, we could be
you play
doing
you
Dylan
play
and
Dylan
Jesse.
and Jesse. Oh
Oh
my
my god.
Okay, I'm
Holy
gonna put down a
fuck.
prediction. I'm gonna put down a prediction that one of them goes through the projector and the other one stays at the oldest house. So we're going to be following
God.
Jesse in the oldest house and potentially Dylan going through the projector slides.
Fuck, man. Holy shit.
Guys, I'm gonna like
God.
cry real tears. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, this is so fucking cool. And so we're right. We weren't talking to Dylan in Control 1. It's not him. Like, this is the actual him.
Yeah, no,
Holy
it's
fucking
definitely not
shit.
him.
Fuck.
Are we gonna fucking play
Fuck, dude.
Dylan? Are we gonna
I'm-
see Dylan in action?
I'm losing my shit. Holy
I'm so
fuck.
fucking excited.
Of
What the
fucking
fuck?
course they would put a fucking teaser for Control 2's plot in a fucking DLC in Alan Wake 2.
I have to like hold on. I have to like just gonna have to sit for a fucking second.
Let's all just collectively take a moment to absorb.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh
like
my
one
God.
of those shots was 100% Dylan standing in like an apocalypse wasteland.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
100%. I bet you just about God. I bet you just about anything that's directly through one of the projector slides.
That's
Yeah.
I think because we saw a bunch of different landscapes. Some of them looked like Earth or like the outside. Some of
Yeah.
them were the oldest house, and
Yep.
some of them were like alternate universes or just alien landscapes. So it has
You know what
to
this
be
also means? You know
the
what this also means?
projector, the city inverted.
Our prediction of like maybe we're gonna see more Mook time in Control 2. This means that Estevez has a chance to be in Control 2 because of what he just said.
She knows. She knows
Yeah.
now. Because okay, so the ocean she kind of like connected with Dylan through looking at his art because she's in the lake house right now, which is mired in shadows. So the art in that way did punch through. And it punched through enough to let the oldest house send a message through the Lakeview Motel through fucking Dylan.
Yeah. Fuck,
Dude, that's
dude.
insane.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. This is amazing. Oh, this is a good DLC. Shit, dude.
How we were like, hey, maybe they're gonna like explore more horror stuff when you're like weaker. I wonder if that's the Dylan parts.
Maybe.
'Cause
We
if
don't
he
know what
got
Dylan
nothing,
can do.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Of like, if he got nothing that he can do proper, like Jesse does,
Yeah,
right?
like
And like all of
powers.
his effects is just weird protection / consciousness stuff that he does, then maybe like they already did it in Alan Wake 2 of like, you know, you have one side that's more like powerful and action coded than the other, while the other is like more horror coded. I wonder, right, if you're gonna have your action shooter Jesse side and your just horror with
Yeah, and
Dylan.
you're like, Dylan is just a fucking guy doing his best.
So much
Yeah.
sense.
Holy shit, dude.
Y'all.
I'm so excited.
I think Remedy is really finding their fucking niche with
Oh,
this.
yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, big time.
holy shit. This is a
It makes so
good
much sense.
formula.
They learn from every game. Every game you can see some of that in the next game, and they
Yeah.
just like
They're so
develop
good.
that.
They're so good at it. Like, this Remedy is really, like, doing the, like, this is what sequels should be, is you take the first one and you make it more of the thing. Oh my god. I was not expecting to get a teaser for Control 2 in the Alan Wake 2
no.
DLC.
Me neither, but goddamn am I happy about it.
Also, I
This
couldn't
is
help.
fucking
I
fun.
didn't notice that the mold is still there. The mold is coming back. I did
The
see that.
mold
I
is
saw
sure
the
is
mold.
coming back.
Listen, the
It was
mold,
never
it's
gonna leave.
mold. It's never going to leave. It was
Yeah.
never gone to begin with.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to at some point either find a video or rewatch this because I want to go through the frames, like
Oh man.
Breakdowns,
Yeah.
I
like
want to
slide by
see what I'm
slide.
seeing. I want to see what they showed me because I saw the mold. I saw the inside of the oldest house. I saw a wrecked city in New. I saw like a shitty street on what I assume is New York. So I was right that we're leaving the oldest house, but I was wrong
Yeah.
that I don't think we're actually leaving the oldest house. I don't think we are
Yeah.
setting foot outside. I don't think we're opening a door. I think we're
Yeah,
going
no,
through
because
the projector slides.
no, because you're right though, because literally one of the big thing that they say about in Control 1 is that there is a degree of astral projection that can happen in
Yes.
the astral sea and all that stuff. I think that's what Dylan is doing. He's in coma, he is still in the oldest house, but he's astral projecting into whatever the fuck he is.
So he said, "Tell Jesse I tried." So he's been
Yeah.
doing something like this
He's
whole
been
time,
doing something trying to control the hiss to
4
contain it
fucking
for
years.
fucking years. Yeah.
and he's got the hiss like trapped in his own brain right now.
Yeah.
So
Maybe that's why it's like somewhat fightable and containable, is because he's doing stuff.
putting down the
Essentially.
predictions. Firebreak, even though it's a going to be just like a silly multiplayer game, I think Firebreak is going to fill in the gaps of what's been happening over
Yeah.
the past 4 years.
Yeah,
And
absolutely. Absolutely.
somewhere in Firebreak, Control 2 is going to pick up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. God. Oh, holy shit. I'm just like, God, and that's why, oh my God, that's why Tim Breaker is gonna be relevant. Because
that's what
if
he
Dylan
does!
is
That's what
astral
this
projecting,
fucker does!
exactly, they're doing the same thing.
Tim Breaker Quantum Break travels to different worlds in his fucking dreams!
And Door does too. That's why Door is relevant in
That's
fucking
why
Control
Door is relevant. That's why fucking Tim Breaker, Mr. I'm gonna take out my fucking wallet and show you pictures of my son Quantum Break.
Oh my God.
And, the Hiss Dylan in the first game, I'm pretty sure is aware of Door and maybe Breaker.
Oh my
Heartbreak is the transition.
God.
Yeah. Playing Quantum Break after this? I have to play Quantum Break, because even if it's not canonical, Remedy won't fucking stop telling me about it.
Yeah.
Because
We have to.
the issue that I'm having with Quantum Break is it's like officially non-canonical, but I feel like every time I turn around, Remedy,
You
the
run
man,
into this shit.
yeah, there's like
Yeah.
a guy standing behind me with like one of those like old like picture fold out wallets, and it's just like pictures of Quantum Break, and they're like, "Hey, let me tell you about my fucking son Quantum Break," and I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Quantum Break is here," and I'm like, "I thought
Who are you?
I thought you weren't working on Quantum Break anymore," and they're like, "Yeah, but look at Quantum Break." They just like this game from the beginning has not stopped talking to me about Quantum Break.
Yeah.
So I feel like I have to play Quantum Break because I feel like Control 2 is also gonna keep talking to me about it.
Yeah.
I feel like they're never going to stop talking to me about it, so even though it is technically not part of the universe, I have to play it so I can at least understand what they're saying to me.
I am so fucking excited / scared of their Max Payne remake, because I'm like, what the fuck is
Yeah, what
that
are they
gonna
gonna
be?
do?
What the fuck do you do with that?
Because, like, part of me, there's, like, a little part of my brain that's like, the Max Payne remake probably is just going to be a side thing that is non-canonical to this, but I'm also like, Remedy would never.
But like even their non-canon, like you just said, right? Even their non-canon shit is canon.
Well, the thing
So
is, we know that in a sense the Max Payne games are canon because the Alex Casey books are the plot of the first two
literally the
Max
plot
Payne
of
games.
Max Payne. Oh my god. God, my brain's expanding right now,
And the
guys. Guys,
games,
we've been standing in this one room for like
yeah, I know,
15
I'm
minutes.
aware. But like the remake of Max Payne, they're just slamming the first two games together into one game.
Yeah,
So even if the Max Payne game isn't canonical to the Remedyverse, it is because it's the Alex Casey books.
yeah.
So- okay,
Fuck, man.
let's fucking
Hey, chat, is this just missable?
yes, I guarantee it is because you have to like
Yeah, you have to like come back, right?
you have to know because I feel like if you
Yeah.
don't turn this switch, you can just walk past it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, right.
positive if you don't turn this switch, then you just
Remedy
don't
and
see
their fucking like missable goddamn huge ass fucking lore drops. Jesus.
Anyway,
Anyway, we're just gonna brush past the fact that we just fucking talked to Dylan.
Yeah.
And we're just
Listen.
gonna go about our day.
listen, Karen here does not understand what it means that she just spoke to Dylan. She has no
No.
fucking idea. From the looks
She
of
has
it,
no
she didn't
context.
even know Dylan existed because
No.
she's like she does not know that the oldest house has a guy.
I think
game's making
Rockstar is
sounds at
paying
me.
for the Max Payne remakes, so whether it lets them have fun with it probably depends on them.
No,
I did
no,
see a Remedy
I'm
iceberg that showed.
pretty sure that the Max Payne remakes are happening because they got control of Max Payne again.
God, I hope so.
Like Remedy or Rockstar, I'm not sure, but I do think I'm pretty sure they have like control of the Max Payne game. It's their game. It is their Max Payne game. This is Remedy. It's gonna be Remedy's ideal version of.
Whoa.
Thanks, Rudolph.
Thanks, Rudolph.
Randolph. I forgot your name. I'm sorry, man.
So you know, predictions for crack ship between Estevez and Jesse when she realizes Jesse is the new director.
Honestly,
I'm just saying.
so
I agree with you, but Emily Pope exists.
Emily Pope does exist.
listen, polyamory is a thing.
Sure,
She has.
you're correct.
All of them have two hands. Second
All
of
of them
all,
do
have
have
two
two
hands.
hands.
I
And
can't.
Estevez
I
is
can't.
divorced.
Mm-hmm.
But also, knowing Remedy, it would be funnier for Estevez to fall for somebody in the research team.
True.
And that
Yeah,
sounds like a
Estevez.
very
You know what?
Remedy
I'm gonna put
move.
down my crack ship is Estevez and Carla. We locate Carla.
Yes.
New
Carla needs
New
to have
wife.
survived everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Carla. I
Yes.
hope Carla got over it and made it to Boston. I hope that's what
Gilded
happened.
sigh. I don't think Jesse is divorced enough for Estevez.
That
You
might be
right?
true.
Jesse is chronically single vibes.
Yeah.
The Marmots
Listen, she's
had
got her work
opened
wife.
the door
And
into
Yeah.
Cauldron
She's
Lake's
married to the
threshold.
oldest house.
It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Okay, we're in the boss fight, kids.
Let's
I
go.
don't know how this is gonna go.
Rude.
Was I not?
Oh,
It's
yep.
Jules.
Hi.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Jules.
I-
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Oh, it's both of them. Okay, there they are. Oh,
Of course they would fight each other.
Yeah.
yeah. Even as demons, they can't not fight each other.
Hilarious.
Hey, Diana.
Oh god. It's kind of scarier how calm she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
How did y'all
Yep.
only just now reach this point? I'm surprised y'all didn't do
the-
this days ago.
The protagonist didn't arrive yet.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. They hadn't loaded in.
It's important for the story.
Yeah. Or
They call
this
this
has
maneuver divorce maxing? No.
or this has happened time and time again.
Typical fucking morons.
You're right. She's so right.
Yeah, though.
Hey, girl. I don't know what you're gonna do, and I don't really want to let you do it, so... Okay.
Punch.
Not
She got
allowed.
hands.
She do got hands. Ooh, oh my god, she got hands. Whoop, excuse me, Diana. Excuse me.
God, the music is so fucking good. Jesus.
Ooh, Diana got hands. Except, guess what, Diana? Your hands aren't as scary as Granny's hands. Oh my god. Oh my god, her hands are terrible.
Yeah. Don't talk too fast.
Diana.
Oh god.
Ooh, she hits hard. She does not hit a lot, but she hits hard. Okay.
So what was that about her hands not being as scary as Granny's?
I guess her hands are scary. Or they're scarier than I thought.
Camelot in chat. Marmot's hand's gonna divorce him from life.
It's true. Marmot hands are made for divorcing. Excuse me, Diana. No, that's okay. Sorry, Diana. Oh god.
Whoa.
Shit.
Listen, Diana, you're divorced, I'm divorced, we have so much in common.
So much in common. It's that.
Listen, we can divorce bond. That's my favorite activity.
It's such a good activity. A lot of time. Okay. Oh god.
She's like fully gone.
Debatable if she was ever there, but you know.
Oh, excuse me, Diana. Ooh. Whoa.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Where'd she go? Oh god, I'm so scared. Oh, there she is. She's up there. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, okay.
She's
yes,
throwing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I know she was. I saw her doing that. I was just trying to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. But there's
Mhm.
I think there are switches.
Oh, I see.
All right, we're learning.
Also,
We're
that
learning.
rock had a fucking AOE.
Yeah, it sure
you
did.
dodged the rock.
That rock had a damn. Jesus, Diana. Hold on. I'm gonna let her just do this, and I'm gonna try to get a vibe for what the fuck this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to look at the boss arena. And if that means she takes me down a couple of times while I try to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at, that's okay.
That's okay. We're
I'm-
figuring this
yeah,
out as
I'm
we go
willing-
along.
I'm willing to live that life. Excuse me, Diana. Woof. Where are you? Excuse me. Excuse me.
I can't tell if she's reforming her shield or not.
She is very slowly, I think.
Look,
Yeah.
goddamn. Sometimes. Oh, goddamn.
Damn.
You really gotta.
Jesus.
You gotta be far away. Like the
You really
the
gotta
shadow.
like, time the dodge.
Yeah. This is like we're learning that the shadow gives you AOE powers. Gives you more range. Like you have reach on the map. That's what the shadow gives you.
Alright, we're not gonna fuck around with the time gun. We're gonna just like go through this. Excuse me.
definitely putting furniture between her and you seems to work a lot.
Pathing is important. Yeah, because already it looks like she's starting to slowly get the little
Yeah.
shadowy bits on her.
Yeah, she also does that when she's about to like
Hit you,
Kamehameha you.
yeah.
Yeah, like she's coming. Okay.
Oh.
She ported?
Rock.
Oh god.
Oh
I'm
no,
trapped.
she's still here.
No, she's still here. Okay. She's getting close to rock time. There's rock time. And I think. Can I do something with this?
Doesn't.
Feel
Yeah,
like
I think you
can
just
do
gotta-
something
Gotta
with this.
die.
I gotta wait for rock. Oh, Jesus.
I think you just have to shoot her while she's throwing.
That may
Oh,
be the
maybe?
case. Maybe? Okay. Oh yeah, the rock just fucking gets you. Because I thought... Oh god.
Oh god,
Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
Diana! This is a new look.
Oh my god, this plus her throwing rocks at you, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Out of control. Okay, so the rock just does damage to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no getting around it. Hey, Diana.
Oh, she's back down.
Yeah, I see her. Okay.
Christ.
Damn.
Diana
I
with
feel
the
like there's-
goddamn haymaker.
There's got to be something with the rock. There's no way that it's just
Yeah.
like you take damage, fuck you.
Yeah.
I think you just have to shoot her at that point.
Albert says might be able to shoot the rocks. It
Jesus.
feels
Fucking
weird, but
Christ.
maybe.
Oh, God, I'm
It
trapped
feels
by
like
the
a
guy.
yeah, it feels like just enough of a wind up for you to be able to like shoot her when she's throwing it or getting ready to. God, there's so much paint everywhere.
Yeah.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
I have this.
Where'd she go?
Where did she go? Okay, let's try. Oh, God. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't want to use that gun. Can I shoot her from here? No, that didn't do anything.
Hmm.
What the fuck then?
See, because I thought because there's a switch that it was like turn on the lights on
Yeah.
her, and then it'll like donk her out of that state.
Yeah.
But you can't interact with that switch. So I'm uncertain.
Yeah. Kevalon says guide the rocks to the painting. That would be a new for Remedy again, but like, yeah,
No,
maybe.
I'm 100% sure what that means. I'm not gonna lie.
Of like the when she throws her rocks, basically try to put the center painting between you and them.
Mm-hmm.
Gilded Sai says the switch is post-battle.
Okay.
Good to know.
I mean, that makes sense. I figured that out when I could not interact with it, even though I was positive it would have something to do with the fight. Oh god, where'd she go? I don't want you to do that, Diana.
It's about to fracture.
I don't want you to do what you're doing. Okay, she's doing the thing.
Where'd she go?
I guess
She's over
the
here.
angle
I
is
guess.
like weird, but like I
Try
guess.
this. Oh god.
Nope, it goes through.
Oh,
Oh no,
that's
that
just-
did help.
Did it?
Yeah,
Hold
because
on.
it's
It
shaking
didn't
now.
hit you.
I guess it didn't. What is she? Maybe it's because I'm too far away from her, so she can. Wolf.
Yeah.
I run as fast as I can.
Well, you know, at least it makes you survive the rock. So
That is true.
Yeah.
good on you, Avalon.
Hey, little dude. Hey, little dude. Hey, little dude. Okay. Woo! Okay.
Thank God. Uh-oh.
I don't know where she is. Woo! Okay, she's right there. I found where she is.
Nice dodge, dude.
Wolf. Bad dodge. Okay. What you do?
Oh.
Okay. I don't know where she is. I'm scared. I got a healing item. Did I? No! Where is it? I would like it, please!
Give back.
Where is she?
Where is she? That's a great question. Okay, there she is! Oh.
She is wherever she
Oh,
feels
she's doing
like.
rocks.
God
Okay,
damn.
okay.
Yeah, she's doing rocks again, but that's okay. Okay. I got a thing.
Oh yeah, everything is cracking.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
it's
yep.
the wall
Oh, yeah.
that they brought down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
wall, it's the
Avalon
painting.
seems to be like right about the rocks. Yeah, it's just that the angle was weird at first.
Okay, I see. You get time to like collect stuff while she's doing that, because you have
Yeah.
to run around the wall.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I grab this. Woo! Diana! Hello! Hey, bitch!
Welcome to the party.
It is getting hard to see.
Shit is wibbly.
We whibbling, kids! We are whibbling so hard. I'm out of ammo. My shotgun, my melee weapon is out and she's down.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
The key was Cathalon telling us to destroy that wall. Mm. Oh, okay.
Yep. Thank you, K Avalon.
Out of time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
Okay.
The final divorce.
I think there was an option to talk to him, but I didn't take it.
That's fine.
I didn't see it. I saw it too late, but that's okay because we're here now.
Be in the spooky place.
Agent stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Costa, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Hey, Booker.
After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding
Okay,
him
that's what I
in
figured.
Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there.
Oh.
In
Alan
these
told her to
cases-
come find him.
They never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
One has superpowers and the others don't.
I guess that's true. So Alan is the reason that the FBC found them in the forest. Because Alan told Estevez to come find him.
Yeah.
And
Albert
then-
says if you talk to him, you just spend a bit saying, I'm sorry, there's no other way. I know it's not fair, but it needs to end.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Hot damn! Jesus!
Holy shit.
That DLC
Fucking-
slapped.
Yeah, Remedy is
Real good.
Fucking like
Teaser
leveling
for
up
Control
their
2
horror game.
notwithstanding. This was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, this again, like this feels like this is a direction we're going in because like their horror is like their plot was always top notch. Their horror is getting top notch.
Yeah.
I didn't even bother detaining him.
I'm really excited to see what the Max Payne game is going to look like.
Yeah.
That's
I want to see what
Excited
Remedy's
for that
ideal
one,
Max
So if you
Payne
were
is.
thinking,
Oh,
Oh
Control 2.
god.
Society's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
Aw, Estevez.
Yeah, she's
Damn.
like, please don't do my job. My job sucks.
My job actually fucking sucks.
Yeah,
My job sucks ass, says Estevez. And she's not wrong.
she is not wrong.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, a lot of Albert text. We're busy with Control 2, so here's my Siren Society stuff again. Siren Society links to a mailing list. Sign up for Poe. It has some very recent ARG stuff that are coming up now, and seems to be a contest for some merch, concert tickets, and stuff, and might be Alan related, but only maybe. Poe has a strong connection to Remedy. She had music in first Alan, and I think coincidentally was under some legal fighting with her music label that ended recently before 2, and basically meant she was music silence between. She has another song in this game, This Road, that is split into 4 parts on the official album for some reason. That song has some teasers on her YouTube that starts like 10 years ago and features Sam Lake. It seems some wild long con fun for them, I think.
I think Sam Lake loves playing the long con. I'm not gonna
He
lie.
really does.
He
Yeah, he
seems
really
to be
does.
a big fan of the long con.
This is a
But, I mean,
slow burn guy, if ever there was one.
I mean, I like
Sam
it.
Lake.
I'm not complaining.
Okay, let's clean our room, I guess.
God.
Oh. Woof! Dog!
Also, another thing that Sam Lake does, he makes friends with artists.
He does.
And then
Spend
just
time on
fucking
Christians.
has them in his games.
It's his favorite thing.
This is his favorite fucking thing.
Okay.
Hot diggity damn. Fucked up. Amazing
Fucked
DLC.
up.
Wonderful stuff.
Absolutely fucking incredible.
Very compelling story, very good horror, very tense. And pretty as fuck also.
Yeah. Oh, I think the Lake House DLC is my favorite part. I really like the Lake House DLC, you guys.
It was really fucking good. It just feels like a level up, like straight up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey guys, here's the DLC to show you what we learned from Alan Wake 2.
And we still haven't seen all the DLC yet. God save us all when we see a video
Yeah.
game divorce in the form of Tim Breaker. Yeah, we still have one more chunk of the Night Springs DLC left to do.
Yeah.
Nah.
Where is that?
It's gonna be somewhere on Alan's side.
Oh, I
it's
see.
the last episode of Night Springs that is featuring Door.
Yeah,
Because we've done
gotcha.
Rose's and
Makes
Jesse's
sense.
episode, so Door's episode is the last one that I am being told is also features Mr. Tim Breaker Quantum Break.
Yeah.
So that means Tim is going to once again take out his wallet and unfold
Mhm.
all of his pictures of his son Quantum Break and talk
There's
to
one
me
more picture every time he shows
endlessly
you.
about yeah, and it's just like growing. It's just endlessly, ceaselessly growing. Every time, like even if I like just spoke to him and then I turn around and I'm like, "Hey Tim," he's like, "Do you want to look at Quantum Break?" And then there's like even though I have not left his face, there's a new picture of Quantum Break.
As you're looking over the pictures, another arm just appears from his side and is just like, "Hey, do you want to watch this video?"
Yeah,
When
do
he
you wanna-
pulls out his phone and just starts showing you clips.
Look at this video. Look at this video of my son Quantum Break. And I'm like, Tim, please.
He's so talented.
Tim,
I love
please.
him.
I've never played Quantum Break, and he's like, "Well, let me tell you about Quantum."
Let me tell you about Quantum Break, my precious son.
He
Yeah.
he really, really wants
The
to.
dark presence is
Remedy
vulnerable against bright light.
is just like not gonna.
At
I
least
have
that
to.
makes sense.
I wasn't gonna play Quantum Break, I don't think, but now that I've played Alan Wake, I understand.
Yeah.
I now
you have
understand
to.
that Remedy is never going to stop talking to me about Quantum Break.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I've heard, apparently they're still like they haven't been able to make any like headway on it, but they were fighting so fucking hard to get the rights for it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what happened with Max Payne, and they finally got Max
Mhm.
Yeah.
Payne. So now here we are. We're gonna get
I
Alex
feel like-
Casey the books, the game.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be one of those things of like they're just going to keep making games and then be like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, no, this is totally non-canonical," and then just like later down the line it'll be like, "Psych, guys, we've been fighting this whole time, and now hey, we have the rights
Yeah.
for it again."
I get the
We got our
feeling
game back.
it's like Remedy for some reason has developed like the most fucking like a war of attrition fucking endurance based legal advisors that they
I mean, they got
I
Max
love that
Payne.
for them.
They managed to obtain Max Payne again
Like,
after
they
they were
keep
like, we
doing
can't
this
have Max
shit.
Payne anymore. So we're gonna make legally distinct Max Payne, even though it's exactly Max Payne.
It's just Max Payne.
And now we've got Mr. Tim Breaker and his son Quantum Break that he never stops talking to you about.
Oh yeah.
Do I have more tickling? Yes.
I bet you they're currently fighting Microsoft on like the back rooms about getting Quantum Break still. Oh, 100%. Like
Absolutely.
it feels like something that they are going to just keep fighting in the background while they're continuing to make other games.
You really
Amen.
don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
What?
Her just like, I'm so fucking sick of this.
Right. Why would you think that, Alex? I mean, we know why you thought that, because there's a goblin writing directions directly into your brain to think that.
Yeah.
But like...
Well, why would you think that thinking that was okay?
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced.
You are.
We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change
That's
the story.
new.
What? It's not. He
It was
says that in the
before?
first loop.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay, cool. I was like, I don't remember this.
Yeah, it's so interesting because the idea of like it makes sense that
case my ex hated.
it makes sense that he would
They're divorce bonding.
be worried.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Divorce bonding. They're doing it.
The divorce bonding.
It's
They're
beautiful.
doing it. They're doing the thing.
Um,
They're doing my
but
favorite
yeah.
thing that they do.
It's fascinating to me that Casey goes, yeah, but what if the story is giving you false hope, as if like the idea of taking whatever hope she has that she can maybe be able to like push past all of this and have her little girl and her husband again. Like, why would you kill that? Why would you say that?
Well, because so far what it has done is lead her directly to Scratch and giving him the clicker. Is the thing. The hope has been used against her many a time, all this time actually. So he's not wrong, is the problem. She's still, right in the sense that she remembers the truth, but and like that isn't reality changing. But she's not wrong in the sense that definitely her hope has been used against her to like make all of this happen.
Oh, there you are. I heard him talking and was like, where the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid
I remember
they
being
were.
so
Always
convinced
had
that
to help.
Ilmo was the one who was gonna die because he was the one
Yeah.
who was like happy with his life.
Never think things through. It's my
Damn.
fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You
I know
kill the
shit,
ones who already
Saga.
have.
Girl, you knew this.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about the loop. You just knew that already.
We done figured that shit out a while ago.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories
Wake.
are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always
It's
known
very
about
funny
Cauldron
how
Lake.
the Cult of the Tree kind of
For
had
us,
the right
it was the
idea.
territory.
Yeah.
When I
They were
was
so
little,
close.
They just
I
didn't
wanted to
realize
call it
that there
a
was like a
cult.
literal demon at the center of it.
It was
Yeah.
genius.
They just thought they were
Just
stopping
named
lake
it after
monsters.
Wake. Made people too
Yeah.
scared to go into the woods at night.
But like even on their
Business
plan to
101,
try and kill Wake,
fear
honestly,
is a great
because like
motive.
Scratch was in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean they knew. The thing is they knew that Wake was a monster, but I think they thought that Wake was a Taken and not like
Yeah.
actually just like a literal eldritch entity from
Yeah.
beneath the waves.
Oh yeah, no, and it definitely like them having the right idea is also the shadow manipulating because it makes them take the clicker directly to Wake because that's what they used to kill Taken.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's unfortunate, really. It keeps happening.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I know that attempting to mind link with Scratch activates the Casey endgame fight,
Yeah.
or at least like the end section. I'm going to swap over to Alan because I just ignored Alan for a large chunk because I was trying to get to the Lake House DLC.
Very fair.
And now we're trying to get to the last DLC.
Yeah, now we're trying to get to the last stand of the game. So now we're here, which this is...
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
both.
Wake isn't the
Or
first
que no
person
los
the dark
dos.
presence
Doesn't
disguised
matter.
itself as.
They're literally
It's
the
the
same,
same
man.
man.
Literally the same guy. Location, Bright Falls. Interviewer, Estevez. Karen. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. Wake, there's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? Wake, it feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can
Wants
be
me
any
for my
form of
bod.
art. Any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. We've got all of those accounted for now.
Yeah.
It can feed on any of it. All of it, you have to believe me. And the thing is, the FBC is aware that Alice had come into contact with it. Because Alice has been coming to the FBC to be like, there's demons in my home, and they're like, sorry about that.
It's probably fine.
It's probably okay.
I'm still in awe that the FBC tried to make an Alan Wake chair. Honestly, I don't think we can put this on the FBC at large, because that was not what they were supposed to be doing.
That was mostly the Mormons.
That
Those-
happened while
specifically Diana.
the oldest... Yeah, specifically Diana. That happened while the oldest house was dark.
Yeah.
And the only reason... Because that was not the thing they were supposed to be trying to do.
No. They were given a very clear set of prerogatives and parameters to work within, and then they went, but that's really boring, and I don't want to do this anymore.
Do you think that part of the DLC is literally Sam Lake seeing the AI shit on like Twitter?
I think so.
God,
and, like,
no, but
like, no, that's an
the entire fucking time that we were reading over those documents, all I could think of was, this is literally just AI bro talking shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is so desperately sanitized and devoid of any kind of soul or understanding of what art actually is.
Yeah.
This is just AI. And I hate it. That's why it makes me so fucking angry.
Section of control. Thinking back to those arts done by Dylan, maybe those were teasers of Dylan's section of control too. Maybe, because we got a red tree. We got a red tree, which is not symbolism that we've seen in Control or in this game.
Yeah, he was talking about he was in a forest.
Yeah.
There's the guy with the red circle, which I do think symbolizes someone being taken over by the hiss in some way, so it may have been Dylan, although the hair didn't match Dylan's even when he has hair. It looks like Sam Lake, which makes me think that it's supposed to be Trench.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And then the falling man, I think, might be Dylan falling through
whatever he's falling through.
But whether it be astral projection or the projector. And then there was another one that kind of looked like maybe someone standing at a cliff, or like a wave coming in.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Because there was a brief shot of I think it was Dylan on like that cliff during the quick flashes. That might be what it was, because it kind of had.
He's like in an upside down city, like the city turned upside down, and he's also standing upside down. So there's also that to consider, that we may be dealing with something where the laws of the universe are not quite set.
So, every other game.
Yeah.
So I officially have something. This is stupid. This is going to be stupid. This is a stupid thought.
Give me your stupid.
Considering how much Sam Lake and Remedy like to play the long con, this is gonna... I'm like drawing connections to stuff that so I'm gonna say the name Stupendium. They were paid
that they gave it. Oh
by
no!
Remedy to
Yeah.
make at least the song for Alan
Yeah.
Wake 2.
Yeah.
And
Sure was.
the Control song, the one that they did for Control, has themes in it that didn't super come up in the first game.
That's true.
But
That's
now,
true.
because that song focuses on the projector.
The projector
but the projector
specifically.
is not a major part of the first game. So that's an odd thing to make an entire song about.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that this con has been going on for much longer than we think.
Jesus
and that
Christ.
fucking Stupendium knew and dropped hints way back when the first fucking game came out.
Holy shit. If that's true, what the fuck?
I would believe it. 100%.
Because of everything that happens in the first game, the projector is a really weird thing to put so much emphasis
Very
on.
true. Oh, jeez.
Load another slide into the void.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's not a theme in the first game.
That is not a theme in the first
and
game
the
at
only
all.
time loading a slide into the projector even matters is at the very fucking end. It is like the last thing you do when you find out that Dr. Darling went through one of the slides.
Yeah. That would be insane if that's like a long con for Control 2.
I feel like it may have been. Because they also talk about, like, the world turning upside down.
True.
When the worlds collide, like, the fucking... I think Stupendium...
I mean, like, why not? Because, like, even his Alan Wake song starts the same way Control song does.
Yeah, the Alan Wake song was, like, I think intended to be a sequel to the Control song, and I know he was...
Yeah.
I know they were paid by Remedy to make that song, because that song came out before Alan Wake 2 did. It was part of the teasers. But I think the first one, the first Control song by Stupendium, was, I think it's part of the long con. Because there's lines in that song, that if, like, now that we have the context of the teaser of Control 2, make more sense for Control 2 than they do for the first one. And very specifically, the fucking emphasis on the projector, because the projector doesn't really matter that much aside from being lore in the first game.
It keeps saying find the projector and stuff.
If the fucking second game is going through projector slides,
fucking A.
Then go to the projector, load another slide into the void.
That's fucking insane if that's the case. Jesus.
I'm so mad.
So it's like, so it would basically mean that, like, Dylan is looking for something through the like slides, essentially.
No, wait, no. He could literally be looking for Darling.
Yeah, because Darling is alive. We know Darling is alive. Because
we know Darling is alive. Oh my god, and Hedron is like a direct opposing force to the Hiss.
Yeah.
So maybe he's trying to find Hedron.
Because we learned one of the additional pieces of content in the final draft, in the second loop, is finding that tape of Dr. Darling.
Yeah.
Dr. Darling is alive. We know he went through the projector to find a way to stop the hiss. He's alive. That could be what Dylan is talking about with tell Jesse that I tried. You might be right. Dylan might be looking for Darling.
Yep.
I'm
Goddamn.
going insane. I'm losing my mind.
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Okay. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track again. She's like, don't let them know that I called them nuts. They are.
They'll kill me if they find out that
They'll put me they'll put me in a container and make me paint to death. I don't know, but I need it. We can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody. Pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interviews terminated. This is subject being uncooperative. Through extensive interviews with the witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted. Both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifestation in human form. Research is ongoing as the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals.
Hey, Niko.
What?
Look at chat if you want more brain expandy moments. I'm literally loading up the song now because, like, no way.
Oh yeah, it's Black Rock cracks and the firebreak ends. It does say firebreak.
God.
Cracks and the firebreak ends. The director is left of the last line of defense.
I'm literally re-listening to this. I'm fucking.
Like, Black Rock is obviously a reference to Black Rock. Now I'm trying to think if Control 2, if the first Control had anything to talk about fire breaks, because like fire breaks are a thing. They're like, I'm pissed. Which revealed as they have vast chasms that separate the two areas. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, listen, I'm entering the what is true conspiracy dimension, and I'm like squinting at Stupendium because I know as a fact that they've been paid by Remedy.
It literally just says when the Black Rock cracks the firebreak
ends. The director's
motherfucker.
Listen, I've listened to that song a lot because it's on Saunders' playlist. It's on my character.
I believed you. I just needed to like see it with my own fucking eyes.
The reason I'm squinting at them is because I know that Stupendium has been paid by Remedy to make songs.
Yeah.
And now that I understand how Sam Lake works, I'm like, you motherfucker.
He is a motherfucker, isn't he?
Squinting so goddamn hard at this man.
Kevin says fire breaks are topographic features of the oldest house.
Yeah,
They
it's
are
the,
vast chasms that separate two areas. Oh,
It's
okay.
that like big empty space with the hallway with like the little platform. That was the fire breaks because I'm like the fire break has to be like there has to be something that's mentioned about the oldest house in it. So that
Mm-hmm.
I'm still squinting because then why would he call what then that team is called Fire Break also?
Yeah. No, it is. Well, is it called Firebreak or is
Yes,
it just
that
the name
is
of the game?
they're like a new department. They are called
Okay.
Fire Break.
Huh. Jesus Christ.
Sam, like you hack. So I'm squinting. The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as an individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we know that. There's the thingy. There's a thing. I pick this up. Dark poem. I think that's just like the ritual thing, right? The all these things I haven't read. You see something. I'm missing one of those. That's fine. Luster Wells.
Dr. Jules Marmont sprinted down the corridor, his lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls, sirens screamed. Marmont couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be the breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. Not as White Diana, not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the
It really
corridor,
was
the
Dr.
lights
Darling's
suddenly
visit that
blinked
set him
out.
off.
The red lights went dark with increasing speed.
That's
A
very
wall of
unfortunate.
darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmont stopped in his tracks. Admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work. His breakthrough.
Oh, interesting. That the breakthrough in the lake house page is not part of the lake house pages. So this page is separate from the events of the lake house. Interesting.
A pale balloon in the sky float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
See, the line "a door that knocks" I had always connected to the ocean view, but now door. He's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just door.
He's just him.
I'm gonna fucking. I squint at Stupendium and I squint at Sam Lake and I go, "What the
Yeah.
fuck, y'all?"
You guys are buddies.
Stupendium honestly has like so many is like connected to all sorts of things that I'm just like not prepared for that to be the case. Stupendium has come so
the lake
far.
is a gateway to the dark
Yeah,
place.
I love that for them, honestly. It's insane.
What the hell
They
is a
deserve it. They work so hard.
para-utilitarian?
Approximately 1900 hours on September 13th, 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake. A known threshold to what researchers theorize is the. Man, and also Stupendium is like. as far as I can tell, like, genuinely friends with the game theory crew.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Okay, so like I'm reaching the end of the song, right?
Which like fuels
And it's
my feelings that Stupendium is like in on conspiracies.
yeah, no, absolutely. I'm reaching the end of the song. It literally says, should your towers fall, free your mind and heed the call. Find the projector, lord it over, slide into the call, into the void.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And again, when we just seen a fucking Dylan, I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
fucking god.
that's what got me. The chorus of that song invokes imagery of what we just saw with Dylan.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's
Fuck.
not really imagery that's present in the first game.
God, I love these people. I hate
And
them. I love them. I hate them. I
pick
love
up
them.
Stupendium, I pick up Sam Lake, and I throw them both out the window. I eject them from my home.
Into the ocean? Into the sun?
Are you
God.
gonna play American Nightmare just to see? No, I don't feel like I need to play American Nightmare. Because I feel
It's
like
not needed, I don't think, yeah.
I feel like American Nightmare, there are two different things happening. Where American Nightmare, the Alan Wake 2 kind of gives you all of the context that you need in order for American Nightmare to kind of not matter, to make it like you don't really have to play it if the explanation of American Nightmare is Alan just like trying his fucking best to write a story that will get him out and it's not working. Like,
yeah,
I feel like that's enough. I don't feel like I need to play American Nightmare. Whereas Quantum Break, every time I turn around, this game is fucking referencing Quantum Break to me, and I haven't played Quantum Break, but I know that that's what it's doing. And I'm like,
yeah.
And it feels like this game, it feels like Alan Wake 2 is having a conversation with me about Quantum Break that I cannot participate with because I've not played Quantum Break. I don't feel like it's doing that with American Nightmare. With American Nightmare, I feel like it's like hand-waving American Nightmare to be like, that happened. It's technically canonical, but you don't really have to look any deeper into it. But I feel like Remedy is never going to stop talking to me about Quantum Break. I feel like I'm going to play Control 2, and fucking Mr. Tim Breaker is still going to be standing there with his family pictures to be like, do you want to look at my
He's gonna show up
son.
to fucking Dylan's side. He's gonna show up to Dylan's side and it's like, hey Dylan, do you want to break some quantum?
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be picking up like documents that are going to be like loosely referencing Quantum Break. In like legally distinct ways, with that's Remedy being like, we still don't have this game in our hands yet, but like do you want to know about Quantum Break? Like, I feel like Remedy is just never going to stop talking to me about Quantum Break, so I have to play the game so I can at least be part of the conversation. Dylan's side will be Quantum Break too.
Yeah.
I have to play Quantum Break.
You show up as Dylan, you fucking like go through the horrors and then you reach like the end and like you see the projector, you're about to load a slide, like Tim Breaker shows up, loads his guns, like, alright Dylan, it's time to break the quantum.
Tim Breaker walks out of the projector slide and is like, I'm putting together a team. Like, that's what's gonna fucking happen. Like, the way I feel about Quantum Break right now is how I feel like other people must feel when they watch like MCU movies. But they haven't seen all of them and don't read the comics. So there's like references being made that they're like, I know that this is a reference to like 3 movies ago, but I don't understand it. I just know that that's what they're doing. I just know that this movie is talking to me about another movie that I didn't watch. Or like when the movies make direct references to like shit that happens in the comics, and it's like, all right, like I know because I've read those comics, so I get where the references are coming from, but other people must be feeling the same way that I feel right now, where I'm like, I'm looking at Tim Breaker and I'm like, you're a reference to a piece of media I haven't consumed. And Tim Breaker is like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to talk to you about myself forever. And I'm like, okay. I guess I should go play your game so that I can figure out so that I can be a part of this conversation. Because he's gonna have the conversation at me whether I play Quantum Break or not. So I may as well play it so I can know what the fuck he's talking about. Reading from the remote surveillance unit, monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of AO40. The shadow. Past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WAO3, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful because they.
Yep.
The on-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Team Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. Remote operations site. All available Shadow-specific equipment. Lot 411B has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of Lake House and its staff. Unfortunate. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. Currently missing. Redacted. Item classification request. Summary of findings. Parautility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from the lamp cord. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on Redacted. When used by a capable parautilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake thresholds responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item has occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effects of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recording material from Dr. Hartman, that's Emil, after becoming a Redacted, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation, by inserting the flashlight into its chest and flicking the lights. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of these effects are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Cool. Okay. We did it. Okay, let's go find a mop bucket. And then, so we can run around as Alan Wake a little bit. And then we can clean our room. We'll probably... Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. How do we not have a map of the sheriff's station? What the fuck? What are we even doing here, you guys?
Slacking.
There it is. Okay. What's this? What the fuck is that? It's in the morgue. Okay. Whatever. Get all this shit. I mean, I think I just have that. Is there nowhere to swap in here? I guess not. Okay. Alright. Hey, Casey!
Casey!
Casey! Casey! Casey! Hey, you guys. I'm gonna go look for a mop bucket. And I'm just gonna vanish for a little bit. You guys have fun being the worst. Hey guys. You guys good?
Is there not a mop bucket in the,
No.
Oh.
Not in the sheriff's office, it seems like.
Doesn't seem very sanitary.
So... bucket, where are you? There's one all the way over here.
Where are
If I
you?
want to go into the woods to find a mop bucket. There's gotta be one, just like...
Yeah, you can't...
And there's
There
one in
it
the lodge.
is.
Awesome. I was gonna say, there's no way they're gonna make me go all the way to fucking Watery.
To find a mop bucket?
to
Yeah, no, that would
swap
be
characters.
ridiculous.
It was like there has to be one here.
What the heck was that about?
Nothing.
Anybody see inside?
No, that's fine.
Are they still there?
Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
Be thankful, bitch.
It's a nightmare in there. Y'all don't want to see that anyway.
Oh?
Hello. Oh, this is the... Okay. To the lodge. You good?
Is anyone ever good in this town?
God, you know, part of me is like,
Hmm.
what if Sam, like, you know, is like pulling like the fucking biggest gaslight on like Stupendium and literally taking stuff that Stupendium put in a song just because it sounded good and like making it canon.
Everyone looking at Stupendium like, what, please.
I don't know.
What?
Like, yeah, they threw money at me, but like, shit, I didn't know.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Oh yeah, these guys lost one of their dudes.
I don't think Marcy's coming
Yeah.
back. Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up. I know. I think you may be right.
Oh, it
Might have
looked.
been a mistake to come here.
Goodbye.
Might have
I
been a
don't think
mistake.
Marcy's coming back. Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up. I know.
Oh.
Oh yeah, then there's this
Oh, yeah.
person.
Ma'am, you've been trying to get into that room for 5 days. I
Fucking desperate.
please.
Okay, goodbye. Good luck. Okay. There it is. That's where I want to be. This is where I want to be.
You know, every once in a while, I'll just remember the line of that one customer where he's just like, my TV keeps turning on in the middle of the fucking night. And the person being like, have you tried, like, unplugging it? And he being like, well, why don't I just get rid of all of the amenities that I've paid for? Like, dude, what the fuck? That's such a bullshit modern day customer complaint, though.
Yeah.
It's so God. This game is so real, and I hate it.
It's why I love it so much.
Damn, you're really stuck in the swirly.
We're going through the
It's like-
hellscape.
Remedy's humor in a weird way reminds me of the type of humor that fucking World of Darkness players develop.
Honestly, though, no, Remedy games just continue to be World of Darkness games. I will never be convinced otherwise. It's in the
Alright,
same universe.
Alan, what were we doing? Do you remember?
That's an excellent fucking question.
Does he fucking know?
No.
Are we going to the apartment?
Parliament.
Oh, you go find Alice.
Parliament Tower. Yeah. Because we had just done the ocean view.
Yeah. What's going on here? That's these ones. Oh. Okay. 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 Let's go to the tower. Please. Which Jizz.
Please.
Going to the tower, kids. Oh yeah, because we need to pick up something from here, don't we?
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Bad
Yeah,
news
good luck
about
with
that.
Bad news. She's like literally just like in her house, just screaming into her room constantly.
Just Scratch trying to add Alan to the absolutely and utterly divorced category of people in this game.
He didn't
Increased
need
divorce.
to add him to the divorce
That's true.
thing.
Even before
Alan was
coming to
doing that
Cauldron
well
Lake.
away on his
Alan,
own.
Yeah, apparently they were on their way to divorce even
Alice's
before the
presence
first
was
game.
here. Like
That's
the
new.
sun coming
Yeah,
out
but
from
they
behind dark
didn't
clouds.
sign the papers
They
yet.
pushed me forward.
They haven't technically divorced. And
That has
neither
to
of
be
them
new,
have
right?
technically died.
I think that's new.
That is
Or at least,
new.
like finding the picture is not new, but I think Alice talking is new.
Talking is new, right? Yeah.
Because the first time you go through this loop, you don't discover that Alice knows what's going on until the end. But now, Alice is an active participant in this game.
True.
Whereas
I wonder
before
if
she
this
was
is.
Oh yeah,
I wonder
yeah.
if this is the
part.
place.
This is the part that I want to see if there's anything different, because I feel like the context of this particular area should be different now. What is...
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Pictures are the same.
Because this is the part where you learn that Alice, well, you kind of learn in Control that Alice is being haunted, but this is the part where you, like, learn what that means.
The fucking context, God.
I needed to get inside to the manuscript.
The spiral
No
is the writing
sweaty
room.
for you.
Okay, this is Barry.
Yeah.
This is Alice talking to Barry. Hey, Alice. This is the part where I'm pretty sure Barry joins a cult.
Yeah.
I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest. These yuppies. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. And they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. And it's my duty to herd the horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how... Yeah. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop out and hop into another Vizio call.
You know, it's fascinating because when you think about it, that is like kind of the big like difference between him and Zane creatively, because Zane is literally taking his work and adapting it to what fits him, what fits his needs. He was trying to cannibalize Return.
Yeah.
Which is of course the filmmaker would take the writer's book and just gut
just
it for
whatever the
what
fuck
he
wants with
wanted.
it. That's so funny though. That's so funny.
Symbolism. Symbolism so fucking on the nose.
Yeah.
You'd think there was a target painted on your goddamn face.
You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness. Yeah. The
Oh,
blessed
God.
aren't the blessed the people who are trying to make OOPs?
That's what Emilio says.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Twitch, please don't suggest I redeem an auto fail on an Alan Wake stream. Alan doesn't need any help. It's true.
Very true. He can do
Um,
that enough on his own.
Working with Alan, the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels have gone through the roof. Especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, even enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I mean, they're fine.
It's probably fine.
Checking in, because I haven't heard from you. Well, I mean, she is besieged by demons.
Yep.
Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Alan to a movie or a TV show.
Get
They're
us a
doing, "Get
fucking
this, a
video
fucking video
game.
I told them to fuck off.
That's funny.
Also, in case you hear about it from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've
Well,
got you
clearly
covered.
that didn't do
Yeah,
shit.
she didn't give a fuck. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call you, but I couldn't reach you. If you call back and can't reach me,
Barry and
you know,
Alice
whatever
be
it
that
is.
comic of like checking in, checking in, checking in, bad, checking in. I'm doing bad.
Yeah. If you want me to help with anything, all right. Thanks, Barry.
Cavalon says Blessed probably approached Barry because of his connection to Alan. Yeah.
I didn't
Very
leave
likely.
the apartment. I was flattened.
Love is weakness.
By the
Oof.
confusion.
Trigger
Shock.
viewer close and intimate. Okay.
The guilt.
Motion activated
Fear.
TVs.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand
Barry's
the
a fucking bro, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
That's the whole of his character of like he's annoying, but goddamn does he have his heart in the right place.
He's so ride or die.
Yeah.
God.
We want Barry. Best friend Barry, dude.
It's kind of unfortunate that he's just not in this game aside from like the little mentions and letters.
Alice's
Like he's
work had
just
consumed the apartment.
I
absent.
feel like
Her whole life.
he's probably going to come back in later remedies.
They don't leave characters behind easy, you know.
Well, because I feel like because he mentions that he's being talked. The FBC has approached him. And
True.
it is possible that other cults are also approaching him, so I feel like he's going to come back at some point.
Like he's
Just
gotta.
need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. So I think this, at first, so the first time you go through this, it just seems like she's just like documenting her experience, like kind of making a like kind of interactive trauma diary where she's like, this is what I've been going through. But with the added context that we know that Alice knows what's going on and she's got an idea of how to get to it, this is definitely her attempting to manipulate the dark place or like get its attention.
Yeah. Context is everything. God.
And it's also, I think it's a spy. Hold on, let me see something.
Oh my god, you're right though.
This is her little thing. You go through here. I think she's also set it up to lead you in a spiral.
Fucking A.
So this is definitely like her attempt to like Uno reverse gotcha the dark place by being like, JK, I can use art to fuck with you, actually.
One morning, I saw
Weakness
a deer
is clarity.
soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Like, Alice, I believe, is
And I
trying
looked
to
out at the street
position
below,
herself as like a light
and I
at the
saw a
end
little
of
girl
the
crying.
Tunnel,
tunnel in that sense.
Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
And then I took a picture of that small child weeping over a balloon.
It was beautiful.
There was something in the dark.
Clarity is purpose.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Hey, Bucko.
There's a world hidden behind
Purpose
ours.
is strength.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality.
Would you say it's behind a poster?
Connection through pain.
Fear of the
pain
dark is
through
really
love.
just fear of what could be.
No boundaries.
That vast, paralyzing ocean.
Be ruthless.
Can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh,
There's the man.
there's the man.
What's up, Bucko?
And now it's time to have a very bad time.
As per usual for Alan, honestly.
He has nothing but bad times. Unless he's talking to Tim Breaker, in which case he's having a mildly okay time.
He's kind of doing okay. So the spiral isn't exactly the dark place. The spiral is the writer's room.
Yeah. The spiral is what the darkness is trying to do. It's
The
a
full
process.
manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Hi, buddy.
Scratch
Doing
stopped me
bad.
before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. he could go after Alice.
Writer room says clean your room.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Obsession. Things are getting worse at home. Alice is on a project. Had consumed the apartment. She's obsessed with the darkness. Finding the truth. She would find the Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my studies. Behind my study door. I need. Okay. The Scratch is also present.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
So I did have a theory, and I mentioned it to Bryn at one point, about Zane and Alan. Tom, Zane, and Alan. Because in Alan Wake 1, it is mentioned when they're going through the whole backstory that the clicker was a gift from his mother.
Yes.
And that it originally belonged to his father. And then eventually it's mentioned that the clicker is actually the on-off switch for the angel lamp, which belonged to Tom Zane. So my theory is essentially Alan, and this could be totally fucking wrong, but my theory is that Alan was actually Zane's essentially bastard illegitimate son.
I mean, that would be,
and
on the side.
it was essentially him just being I might as well use this kid and make him fix my problems, which is why they look alike, but they feel like separate characters, whereas Alan and Scratch are very definitively, they feel like the same character.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like Zane activity, honestly.
Yeah. Astra also puts up a good point of Alan could have straight up mythologized his own absent father.
True.
Yeah, that too.
And that's the thing, right? Is that those two theories are not mutually exclusive, because with what we know of how fiction propagates, at this point it doesn't matter. Both are true.
Now, this is the part where Alan gets told to mind his own fucking business.
Yeah.
Listen, I have less of a theory about Door and more just a headcanon. My headcanon is that he started working on that fucking musical number from maybe a year into Alan being stuck there, and has just ritualistically been updating and improving it this entire time. And every time Alan forgets shit, he shows it to him again to be hey, and just get a kick out of it. And that's why it's so long and ridiculous and just over the top. Because at first it was just a little ditty of just haha, this is stupid and you're stupid, and now it's just a full-on musical extravaganza.
Just on going through.
That's my headcanon. Which feels very appropriate to Door, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
There are so many people helping you.
Door does hate the shit out of Alan.
Myself.
Oh yeah.
He hates the shit out of a lot of people.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger. She is. Because of you.
Dumbass.
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in.
Stop talking to my daughter!
On my path. I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different.
Thor is gonna kill
would
this
do well
man.
to return the favor by playing your part, or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
The thing is, we don't know what Dor's motivations are. Dor is very obviously doing something, but we don't know what it is.
No.
Whatever you say.
It's not like it doesn't feel aligned to the other forces
No,
at play
it's
in other
separate.
franchises. Yeah.
Because Dor,
Zane,
it seems like
the masks were finally coming off.
Dor has something that he is doing,
I had no time
and
to
he's just been like doing this Alan Wake thing off to the side because he's trying to distract Alan from bothering Saga.
Yeah, I feel like this whole fucking TV bit is partially him trying to distract Alan, him trying to, like, obfuscate whatever the fuck is going on, and also him just being bored out of his fucking mind.
Yeah. It's like it makes so much sense though that he needs to distract Alan because again, Alan is fully fucking delulu. Like not understanding that he is in his own way, straight up fucking rewriting his own work, being like so focused on it being Scratch when Scratch is barely doing anything and basically just waiting after he has been fully just gaslit by the Dark Place. So at this point, the only thing Dor can do when he has to deal with a guy that literally rewrites reality is to obfuscate enough so that he can get in the right mind space to accept reality. Which is a tall
what better way
order.
than with the listen, what better way to immediately disarm a psychotic motherfucker than slapping him in a TV show and just being like, yes, this is a fun interview. Hi, how's it going?
Exactly,
just being like, what the fuck is happening? I don't understand what's happening.
Hi, hello. Just gonna stand there.
Just gonna stand here and have fun. That's fine, he's not real.
He's not real. He just came in here, I guess. Good. Whoa. Hello?
Sure, could you fuck off, please?
Be real or don't.
Fucking make up your mind.
Okay, he's just here.
I think...
Oh, he is real. He's just not attacking.
No, he isn't.
Okay,
no,
there
he isn't.
He
What? That was weird.
No, so
that
okay.
is very
There's something
weird.
going on. I'm gonna scoot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get out of here.
I agree with BHB Muff that says I don't think a straight answer would change Alan's mind and the spiral would just continue.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, considering this has been going on for 13 fucking years.
Yeah.
Dor's probably tried every trick in the book at this point. That's why everything that he does feels so ridiculous and over the top, because he's tried the rational approach. He's had a decade to do so, and it's done nothing.
If you come in last, you won't be happy. Jumalauta, that held you close.
I feel like Dor tormenting Alan is like a side activity for him.
Yeah.
Dor didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan.
Do you think Dor was involved before he pulled in Saga?
Tom, the poet, my favorite, and
I mean, he's been here for a while.
One, of course. And is it true what I hear that it's coming back to cinemas soon?
Oh my God, that's right. Because you watch it.
Yeah, you watch it. You do watch it.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well planned is half done.
You also, I think, on Saga's end, you can find like a trailer for it.
Mikä se valokuva oli?
I think you're right.
Light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay.
It's a spiral.
Thanks, Adi.
I love him so much. What a crazy old man.
Adi is great. It's like part of me is like, because the fact that Adi is like in the movie, right, in the Tom Zane movie, is kind of insane, right? Knowing who Adi is. And part of me is like, is Adi just Adi, or is Adi the face of a man that whatever entity this is just decided to take?
Honestly,
remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
Yes, Adi.
Adi's just fucking doing whatever. Honestly, it could be because he does just take a vacation in Watery just because.
Yeah, he does say he's going on vacation. I think this is him being on vacation. I don't think Adi.
Yeah.
So here's the question: can Adi get back into the oldest house?
I wonder.
I feel like he can. I feel like if anyone can just walk back into the oldest house, it's gonna be him, and he's just gonna do it like nobody's fucking business. He just can't take anyone with him.
It feels like he should be able to.
Yeah.
Question. We got a lot of questions about Adi that I honestly just like.
Yeah.
They don't have to answer them. It's fine.
Yeah, they don't have to.
Good.
Adi can just stay Adi. Because here's the reason why that I'm content with Adi just being Adi, is because I know that Remedy knows what Adi is and knows
Remedy
the rule
knows
set of Adi.
exactly who Adi is.
And that's why this works, is because they know. It will stay consistent within its own logic, and that's wonderful.
I don't feel like I need to know what Adi is, but Remedy very obviously knows exactly what Adi is.
Yeah. That's
and that's
good.
the important part.
That's like, it's all I'm good, honestly. I'm fine. I don't need to know. A lot of weird noises going on. 100% sure which way I'm supposed to be going, but it says is the shoebox in the basement. Also, keep a lookout for... Oh, hold on. I'm about to say keep a lookout for TVs. I don't think this is a Night Springs episode, though. I'm getting waked at.
It's a Nice Spring DLC, but I don't know how it manifests.
It's in a TV, but I don't think it's this. I don't think this is... No, because this TV is a light source. Oh my god.
Oh, yep.
Oh. Well, you didn't get your pictures. That's... I hope that's
I think
okay.
we're still looking for those. Okay.
Well, were they supposed to be in the basement, or was it in a different basement?
Oh, I think, because I remember this being the case the first time around, where Alan goes through, like, a rapid set of chapters.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right. Just kind of one after another.
Yeah, like, Alan really starts getting jostled around at near the end of his thing.
Slapped into a Tupperware and shaken.
That fucking meme that you keep sending.
I love that meme.
It's very important.
It is the truest vibe.
It is the truest form of appreciation for any character. I take you, I shove you into a glass jar, and I shake you. Yeah. I do this out of love.
It's time for more soda. I will be right back.
I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Bitch ass.
Like, because don't the pictures end up... As I recall, the pictures end up in a box, like... at the statue, right? Because don't you?
I genuinely don't remember where they are. I just remember that it's in a shoebox that is exactly like the one that you stuff all of your
the
shit in.
shoebox. It's like in the shoebox, the one. Which that. Hello. Okay. It's just my.
Ah.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the
I love listening to him wax poetic. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
The most gravelly I've been smoking 20 cigarettes a day since I was 10 voice.
A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Kick his ass, Casey.
He will. Casey's gonna beat the shit out of that man, probably.
As he deserves.
I like Casey. Casey's my favorite little guy.
Stick him in a box.
Stick him in a box! You don't have to shake the box for him, because he shakes his own box pretty well.
He just rattles in the box and vibrates.
Pretty sure I'm about to get fought.
Why would anyone fight you?
Alan Wake has never done anything to deserve being fought by another person.
Certainly never punched out paparazzi. Not that paparazzi don't deserve it, but like... It's very interesting going back and looking at the conversations about Alan in the first game, because they don't go into it in the actual game itself, but there's so much talk about him having such an intense temper. Like, the closest we really get to it, aside from like him punching out that one motherfucker, God, I can never remember his name, but the one doctor guy,
Emil.
like, it doesn't feel like he ever really loses his shit properly. And then we get into this game and it's like, oh yeah, Hartman, yeah, that motherfucker breaks his goddamn nose, which again he deserved. Alan didn't know it at the time, but he did deserve it.
It's true.
Deserve what?
Oh, Hartman deserved getting his nose broken in the first game. Alan just didn't know it at the time.
Oh, I need to go back to the ocean. That's why I'm lost.
Hartman? Kevalon Hartman is the doctor in the first game.
No. They were clarifying. I couldn't remember his name.
I see. Gotcha.
Your sign here.
Oh, Casey. That's for me.
Tasty. It's for you.
A treat for you.
Doors thingy.
I heard it's the writer's favorite snack.
Food for his gun.
Delicious.
There's the ocean food.
You've been here for every Alan Wake / Control related stream? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Alan Wake.
I've also been here for most of them, but I keep forgetting things Because my brain sucks.
Me too.
Have you been losing large chunks of time there, Bryn? Do you have an alter ego that we need to know about?
God, imagine.
Have you had any dreams about being on a talk show?
Jesus.
God, have I? Like, I don't think that's ever been a dream of mine, no.
That would be such a fucking nightmare for me.
Like, it's just, I also feel like that's like a good stress dream, right? Like, I feel like it would be very effective. But, like, I don't think so.
Okay. Good to know.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
I've been getting a lot of dreams that fucking put me back in my parents' house, though.
Oh.
For some reason.
Well, I hope those are more pleasant than mine would be. Jeez.
They're kind of just, like, weird. They're kind of just very weird, honestly. And it's the kind of dreams where it's like, I vaguely realize that I'm in a dream, right? But not to the point of like lucid dreaming where I can just control whatever the fuck is happening. I just vaguely realize what's going on.
Chat.
But then still have to go through the motions.
Chat. Someone look up the location of the TV for the last
good
Night
idea.
Springs episode, because I wanna make sure I don't miss it, and part of my brain is like, you've missed it, and I don't think that's true, but I have the anxieties now, so I need to.
Yeah, makes sense.
Chat, I call upon ye. Oh, never mind. Actually, no, I don't.
Damn.
It's right here, I guess.
Where? There we go.
Literally at the TV right next to us.
Thank you for your service, chat. I'll
you,
take
chat.
it from here.
We appreciate your diligent work. Truly, you slaved for those answers, and we see you.
My brain was like, it's been too long. You should have found it by now, and it was literally right there.
I mean, you were correct. There he is.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him, in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
Really talking yourself up there, Dor.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop it. And I will come back for you. My love.
Holy shit.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
Legally distinct quantum break.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less. Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
think
Sean,
Oh my god!
this
I'm
is the
really
Remedy
happy.
studio.
Let's talk.
Yep.
I love your instinct on this, but we can still
They
push
put
this
their
further.
studio in the game, you guys.
Immerse
Oh my God.
ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
I can't believe Sam Lake is just playing himself.
He's just playing himself.
So like if anyone pays attention to the Remedy YouTube, they post a lot of shorts of them fucking around in their studio.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is
That's just their studio.
It's so cool we are making this, Sean. Let's dive in.
Hey, Sam,
Oh
wanna
my
talk?
God.
It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Night Springs
Sean,
City.
it's so good to have you back.
Poison pill and
I've been dreaming
Literally
about
just
this for
showing you pictures
so
of
long,
Quantum
and now finally we are making.
They pulled out the wallet. They pulled out the fucking wallet, and it's just like a endlessly
and FMV as well.
cascading,
It's so cool.
fold out section
the
of
previous
pictures
game as
of
well.
Quantum Break.
This is literally just them like making a conversation about like, oh, it's so good to work with you again.
This
It's so
is
meta.
what I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. When I say, does it make sense now when I say that Remedy keeps talking to me about Quantum Break, even though Quantum Break isn't in the fucking game anymore?
Legally
This is
distinct Quantum Break.
This is them. I
Fucking
once again in Alan Wake 2, I turn around and Sam Lake is there with his wallet and the endless fold down cascading pictures of Quantum Break. And I'm like, I've never played Quantum Break, Sam, and Sam is like, but Quantum Break though. And I'm like, Sam, Quantum Break isn't in your universe anymore. And he's like, did you want to hear about Quantum Break?
It's just it's that little thing of just like people keep being like, hey, this isn't canon anymore, right? And they just never answer the fucking question. They just keep going, look at it, it's so cute. Look at my baby boy. Look at my son, my precious child. I love him so much.
I'd like to
This is what I'm talking. And I don't think this is gonna stop. I think I'm gonna play Control 2, and Sam Lake is gonna keep showering me in pictures of his son, and it's like his son Tim Quantum Break forever. And I'm like,
Breaker, Branch, others.
They're literally telling you how they are managing to put this back into the universe with the many versions of the guy, parallel versions of the guy.
Realities. He must track down and stop Door.
stop her from doing what?
You've done cool
You
superhero
gotta
roles
stop.
in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god, this is literally them
Quantum
being like,
Break
yes,
was
this
their
is in fact the
superhero
longest
game.
con.
This is in fact the longest con. Here's our fucking meta-ass fucking joke that will become so fucking real, you're gonna lose your mind.
This is why I need to play Quantum Break, because even though it's
Yeah.
not part of the universe anymore, they're never gonna stop talking.
They're never
to
gonna
me
let it
about
go.
Never. They're never gonna let go.
Quantum
That's
Break.
what Remedy does, they don't let go.
Quantum Break, from what I can tell, is as canonical as they are legally allowed to make it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
So
what
the
do I got?
vortex and the gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here, but it helps me travel through realities.
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride
They're
the vortex
being
between
so
realities.
fucking
Oh
meta
my
about
God.
REC, Ripple Effect Corporation Tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right. Yeah.
They're absolutely taking the piss with this, and it's great.
I think Sam Lake. I think also Sam Lake is taking the piss out of himself with this. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
This is
100%.
the
This
wallet
is
that
him
I
a
keep
thousand.
talking
Yeah.
about. I turn around and he slaps me in the face with the picture insert of his wallets. His fucking quantum.
You
Sam,
clearly have your own
please.
vision of the multiverse.
The right vision. The truth.
The right vision.
Out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here us talking is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there.
The latest draft.
See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait.
This is definitely
Sometimes
them
it's hard to tell
taking
if
the
Sam's
piss
joke
out of Sam Lake and the way he
humor.
is on fucking sets and
a
shit.
reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
The wallet. I'm being showered in
The
baby
wallet.
pictures of Tim Breaker, Quantum Break Man, Mr. Quantum, Sam Lake's secret son that he won't shut up about.
It's not even that secret. It's supposed to be secret, and he won't fucking stop talking about it.
Like this is I hope everyone in chat now understands the difference between Quantum Break and Alan and American Nightmare as far as like why I don't think I need to play American Nightmare, but I very obviously need to play Quantum Break.
Yeah.
He wants his child back so badly. This is the divorce that is tearing him apart. He needs his child back.
Okay,
Your
so,
Honor,
like,
please.
So like Alex Casey was obviously them being like, I wish I had Max Payne. You took Max Payne from me and now I've made Max Payne again, but now they have Max Payne back, and so now here we are with the fucking the baby pictures of Tim Breaker of Quantum Break. Okay.
Hello?
Let's pick it up. Pick it up, Tim.
What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real.
This is by finding a bug.
Oh my god, it's literally him.
I'm gonna address that in a second.
We don't need to think about that.
What is this page here?
Oh yeah, that guy that you saw in Quantum Break, he's dead. That's why it's not canon anymore. Door got him. However, we have a new version of him.
However, we have
fucking god.
We have Tim Breaker now. Time Breaker.
Tim Breaker.
Written by Sam Lake. Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up from an open doorway.
It's so fucking funny.
Ranch. OS in the room. Fires. Fierce panic shout. No. Door. This is your end. This is what just happened. The actor steps into the room. A body sits against the wall. It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head and his feet, laying all of the fucking shit. Actor. Yeah. This is what we choose.
If the player investigates the page!
That's so funny. They're going so fucking meta about this, Jesus Christ.
Hello, Tim Quantum Break. You're gonna make me play your game, aren't you?
Yep.
You're gun to your head.
Yep.
I just like
Come on, pick up the thing, Nico. You want to play Quantum Break, don't you?
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you.
Too
late again.
Jesse?
I don't think so.
No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you?
Look at your face.
Shit.
Oh, that's...
You're not Branch. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, this is the not Jesse from Quantum
Are you
Break.
cast in this game too?
Listen,
Sam, I'm
there are
on my
things you
knees and
need
I'm
to do.
begging
You
you
are
to
in
stop
great danger. You
talking
must do
to me.
exactly
You
what I
can't.
tell you.
No, you won't.
I'm like on the floor and I'm weeping and I've got tears.
Fuck. What?
I'm weeping and I'm begging desperately. Sam Lake, please
blanked out
stop
and I was
telling
saying
me
someplace
about your
else.
son, Tim Quantum
I
Break.
had those in my memory before.
Hang on. Could you give
That's the
him
movie
a
star
little
lifestyle.
turnaround?
Yeah, he has long
What's-
hair
This
now.
is something else entirely.
Yeah, he's got...
Either that or it's a... Oh, it might be a hood, actually.
No.
No, that's
that's
hair.
hair. Yeah, that's
hair.
hair.
Texture. Look at your stupid face, you fuck.
You can't, must point flashlight.
Oh, they're doing this on purpose. They
yeah,
don't.
they're doing
They
it on
don't want
purpose.
us
They
to.
won't let us look at his face. Oh, hold on. Can I...
Oh, you fucks.
It literally just like won't let me turn.
That's hilarious.
Sam.
God,
Well,
fucking
Sam,
only
I'm
one
weeping.
way. Only
There's
one
a
way forward,
puddle.
Nico.
There's a puddle of my tears on the ground, and I say, Sam, please stop.
You already
talking
have
to me
your hands
about
on the
Quantum
controller, Nico.
Listen,
And
Nico.
Sam, he just keeps talking about. He just keeps going and going and going, and I'm stuck in a room listening to him talk to me about Quantum Break.
He's just kneeling down in front of you with his wallet and his oh dear diner cup as he scoops up the puddle of your tears and drinks it and then keeps going. He can't. You have to play it. You don't have a choice. I'm so sorry, Nico.
It's like there's like one gag from Family Guy that I think about pretty often. It's not even a gag. It's just like the guy opens his wallet and is like, "Do you want to hear about my kids?" And it's just like slapping them in the face with the wallet with the pictures of the children. And I'm like, that this is what's happening to me. All of Alan Wake 2, Sam has just been just putting Quantum Break directly into my eyes.
Yeah. He's
beaming
fucking,
it into your brain.
He's fucking cheeky about it too. He knows. He knows he's being annoying.
This whole time, I've just been like, all right, I guess Quantum Break, I guess they just still really like Quantum Break. And now here I am, and I'm like weeping. I'm just like, Sam, please. Please, it's not canonical. And he's just like, but then here he is.
Sam just
Here
putting
he is.
another lock on your fucking shackles.
Yeah. We're in a room and every time it started so casually where I was just like sitting here playing a game and he comes up to me and he's like, "So Quantum Break?" And I'm like, "I've never played Quantum Break." And he's like, "Okay." And he just like kind of walks away and then he comes back and he's like, "Quantum Break?" And I'm like, "I don't know, Sam. I don't know what you're talking about." But like every time he comes back, a new window or door has vanished from the room and the room gets smaller and smaller and he just keeps coming back. To tell me more about Quantum Break. Oh, okay.
Here we are.
I'm so defeated. I'm so defeated.
The last
You're
thing I
gonna have a
remembered was
great
the red-haired
time.
woman at the door. She looked familiar. She
Shut
was
the
trying to tell
fuck
me
up,
something,
Tim.
and then it went dark.
She looks familiar. Kind of like a hot deja vu kind of way.
A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show?
Sarcasm
It had gone way
from
too far.
Quantum Break Edition.
Okay, Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this.
Baby,
and once it's
no.
Oh my god.
We'll have a good laugh.
Oh my god, baby,
Full
no.
on Delulu.
Sam in the face.
I'll punch Sam in the face. I fucking love him.
You and me both, Tim. You and me both. I'm right there with you,
Sucker
buddy.
punch the shit out of him.
With me and you, Tim, I'm gonna play Quantum Break, and the end of Quantum Break is gonna be me and Tim Breaker fighting Sam with our fists.
That fucking like gif of like JoJo where they kicked the fucking guy.
Yes, kick the shit out of him.
It's just me and Tim Breaker beating the shit
It's
out
just
of
you and
Sam
Tim Breaker
Lake.
breaking the shit out of Sam Lake. The camera looks over to Sam Lake like at a table drinking some wine while you kick the shit out of Sam Lake on the floor. And then he joins you into beating the shit out of Sam Lake.
No. It pans over to him in the director's chair, cheering them on, and then he joins.
And then he joins in. God.
Here's a dog.
Dog.
Alright, pick it up, Tim.
Oh shit.
Door's coming. He knows where I am. What was that?
That's you, baby.
He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! God! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head.
Baby.
It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts.
I heard my own thoughts.
The one living here.
I'm reading my
If it
own
was
mind.
his, I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act.
God.
Are you capable of thinking?
Actually, the fucking the guy being the actual hero of the story, being an actor, it's so fucking perfect with him having to like fit in whatever version of him is in every universe. Oh, mirror?
This-
Is it mirror time? Oh, no. Okay.
Wait.
No,
Go
'cause the
look
mirrors
back in the
this-
tub.
Oh.
That's interesting spot to keep your petrol, sugar. Alright.
Guys, this session of Alan Wake has been a lot for me.
So much.
I've
So
gone
much.
through several stages of existence in these couple of hours. You are here.
Fuck off. Oh god.
Shut the fuck up.
This
How much
is Sam
from
Lake
you.
pointing at us and laughing.
How much do you want to bet that is going to be a running joke through this episode where you're just
No.
on different points of the spiral?
Yep.
Hey, remember how Tim Breaker saw a polyhedron above the lake? I just like grow
Yeah.
more and more exhausted as time goes. Like you hack.
The handwriting was mine.
Okay.
Paranoid theories about the multiverse
Seriously,
and Door.
don't wipe. Why the acronym? What are they
Master
hiding?
of many
That was Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz, Savage, Dylan. I think these are
I hear
characters who
their
have all been
thoughts
played
when
by the
they
same.
die.
Oh.
I
Oh.
The
I was
energy node
ignoring
out there in
that,
the
and I was
forest
like, I think
somewhere.
these are characters that have all
I
been
was
played
wasting
by like the same
I had to
two
go look
Jesse
for
and Dylan actors, and I hear their thoughts when they die. What the fuck?
Does that mean Dor has killed Jesse and like Dylan in other realms?
Maybe. I mean, they do seem to actively cause the apocalypse.
I
The
guess so.
The redheaded woman, I must find her again. I know her. Oh my god, that's why Tim Breaker keeps talking about the redheaded woman, because he's got a character in his game that's played by the woman who plays Jess. Sam!
That's fucking hilarious.
Sam, I'm begging you, please. Please! You win! I'm gonna play your fucking game!
It's so fascinating because I actually heard some like people kind of complaining about Jessie having been played by the same actress.
They can shut the fuck up.
Clearly, decisions are being made very, very on purpose.
Sam himself plays like 3 different guys. Like, what are we
Yeah.
complaining about? We disappear off the
People
grid.
just
We are connected in our
It's-
dreams.
And it's like at this point, it's like it becomes clear, right? That like not only does he play multiple people, etc., but like there's clearly a thing about repeating people or aspects of people all around, and that's actually a thing. Because like even if it's a joke, like it's Remedy. Darling acknowledging that Alan's voice is his own voice is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Darling.
real. Like.
Because one of us is the chosen one. Who can stop him? Replace him. REC Agent Branch. Timebreaker. The fucking E is bolded in chat. James J. You are a paranoid nutcase. I'm just like losing my fucking mind. The chosen one. I must be careful. Find a way back through. Killing us. Not dead. Something's worse. Broken door. Me, another me, someone else. He wrote this. String theory, multiverse. Why is he after me? After us? He's coming. Polyhedrons are the key. Sam, I'm trying. I'm begging you.
Oh, Kavalon says Darling Books, an interpretation of the other worlds theory was Darling's book.
Yeah, that's Darling's book. That's
Oh my god!
So I want to point out that the Night Springs DLCs get like more and more meta, because it starts with Rose's DLC, which is just like a fever dream, and is mostly just like her writing a fan fiction. And then there's Jessie's DLC, which is kind of a parallel of her discovering the oldest house. And like the larger conspiracies that may or may not be involved in it.
Yeah.
And now we're here with Tim, who is once again Sam Lake opening his wallet, his interdimensional wallet that just spews infinite pictures of his son, Tim Breaker, Quantum Man.
Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find him.
Also, way for Sam Lake to be like, hey, check this out. I'm gonna do the multiverse better than Marvel ever did.
That's not hard to do. Oh god, I'm gonna be right back.
No, you can't leave me like this. I'm suffering.
Don't worry, Niko. You are safe with me, Sam Lake.
I've never been more unsafe in my life.
You're safe with me, Niko. Anyway, don't you want to see my son, Quantum Break?
It's just me.
That's a joke, Niko. You're already playing it.
That's just me in the tiny room. The tiny room that's been growing smaller and smaller with time.
I found the creek.
Well, Sam
So,
like
where's
tells
the
me
energy
about
node?
Quantum Break.
Oh, holy shit.
I had no idea that my inkling that I was never going to be free of the conversation about Quantum Break would lead me here. To Quantum Break. Oh. Fill in my pockets. I saw that. I think I didn't see it, but I did.
Oh. Oh my god.
Is this a fucking energy node? What
Oh.
the fuck?
Holy shit. Uh-oh.
The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
What the fuck?
Shit. Oh my god. Please take me out. Stop me.
You can't escape.
Some fucking
Everywhere.
Deadpool Wolverine shit.
Oh
Where
god,
he's
it
like,
is
where he's
though.
like, I'm the worst me. Why are you bothering?
Yeah.
Got a node. Pick it up, Tim. Let's gotta move faster. You know, I keep sitting here and asking, what exactly is the issue going on?
Shit. I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent, played by me. Versions of myself. What the hell? Don't try anything! Bad gun!
I do have a gun.
It's all true.
That's not a lie. I do have
It's
a gun.
no hoax. No video game.
Like, I keep
It's really
sitting here and being like,
I was lost
we don't know
in
what Dora is doing. I don't understand why Tim and
I
Dora
had
are
to
fighting
become
each other.
the role to survive.
You know how I'm gonna figure out why Tim and Dora are
The
fucking
agent. I
fighting
had to
each
get
other?
back to the trailer and the TV.
By playing Quantum Break?
I gotta play fucking Quantum Break. I've been defeated. I just have to play Quantum
Dora
Break.
would be coming for me next.
Be hyped, chat. Quantum Break
wanna say
streams
something.
coming
Fuck
to you
that.
soon.
Quantum Break.
But I couldn't shake the feeling
Being
that it was
mailed
inevitable.
to a location near you. It's amazing that they're like, well, Quantum Break is in IP hell. We don't
Yep.
own it, but it's
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking have it's part of the universe. We can't legally say it
Use
is,
the PRS,
but
the
by
polyhedron
fucking
reality shifter on
God,
the TV to get out.
it's here.
I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
Alright, Tim. Timmy boy, let's go. Quantum Break before or after finishing Alan Wake 2. Oh, I'm gonna finish Alan Wake 2, and then I guess I'm gonna... I'm gonna fucking play Quantum Break, I guess.
Oh god.
He has a mustache now.
No, no, no.
I come back and
Yeah,
he's got
yeah.
a fucking
No.
cop mustache.
Ah, welcome to
Oh,
Night
are we
Spring
gonna
City.
play through Ocean View fucking play with fucking... He's got a mustache or in black and white. Yep.
That's very unfortunate.
Tim, we're in it together now, I guess. Me and you. It's me and you, Tim Breaker. We have to kill Sam Lake. Jesus. I have to. What am I doing?
I was in a different reality.
No shit.
But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Dor, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else. I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
It's always the right time to visit Night Spring City's Ocean View Hotel. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby, where happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, they're all on different times. These clocks are all from different fucking rooms. This slaps though, I gotta say. The concept of this
Yeah,
hotel,
no.
I'm here for it.
Yes.
Fill our pockets. Just take all our shit. Take all everyone's things. Alright, what's this? I saw something I could read. I think. Did I? It was over here, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
Tango lobby.
Okay, you got this. Find another node, another...
This is Sam Lake pointing at us and being like, you see, you might have seen me in interviews or on things like the Game Awards, and you may have an image of me, but you have to understand, I just pretend to be normal.
I'm actually
More
a
mock
little
than a science
goblin.
lab.
I am the goblin
creeps.
in this house. Danger. Night Springs City Ocean View Hotel Reality Bleed Zone. Cross-dimensional anomaly. No trespassing. Authorized rec personnel. Oh. And another thing about, since this is a Night Springs DLC, the Night Springs DLCs are odd as far as connecting them to the rest of the universe. Because they are just episodes of a TV show written by Alan Wake, but they also just contain universe activity in them.
Yeah.
Alright, Tim. Alright, Tim, pick it up. Let's go. Let's move it. Let's move it, man.
It's because it's the classic Alan Wake activity where it's like, I'm gonna create something, but I can't create something out of nothing. I have to take from an existing plot thread or like, you know, thing that is happening within the universe.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it.
This?
I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me. The one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already.
Cannot read my own.
Not a happy thought.
Hear their thoughts when they die.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Somehow connected to all of these, like, people specifically.
I'm going to kill Tim Breaker with my own hands. I was
Tim
like,
Breaker's been through enough.
I've been like we met Tim Breaker the first time around, and I was like, Tim's just like a neat little guy. And then it was brought to my attention that Tim Breaker is connected, is like the legally is them doing Max Payne again. Oh, Jesus! Back up, dude. It's like how Alex Casey is Max Payne, but for Quantum Break. And ever since then, I've been so painfully aware of Quantum Break. And now I'm like, Tim, Door is worse. Okay. Okay, so I have to go through that door to get to the TV. Fill my pockets. At least the DLCs aren't like the Lake House DLC wanted there to be some amount of like you were playing like a survival horror game.
Yeah.
The resource management was important. It's intended to be difficult. But the Night Springs DLCs are not intended to be difficult. They're just like, do this fucking weird ass shit. Just do the thing. Okay, it's the node over here.
Night Springs is like, hey, have you heard of my beautiful bouncing baby boy? Quantum Break?
Quantum Break?
I love him with all of my heart.
I know you do, Sam. God, I know you do. I'm so aware. I could not be more aware of your beautiful baby boy Quantum Break if I tried. Is that Jotun Yo?
Is that Finnish Top Gun? No, wait, that's Scars.
Thomas Zane. This is a Thomas Zane movie.
Yeah.
Is this song Jotun Yo? This is Adi.
This is different.
Death Rally, people say, the picture. And apparently that was a Remedy game,
Ooh,
too.
yeah, no, Death Rally, I think, is a game that Remedy made while still connected to Rockstar.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I don't know anything about Death Rally. I don't think Death Rally was anything that, like, they particularly cared to make. It was a game that they were paid by a third party to make.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, this is a different song.
This is a different song.
Oh, it's diegetic. I love it. This is...
Let me headshot you.
Oh, what a vibe, though.
Time breaks into reality, huh?
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times.
Oh, I just figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I figured something out. The patch on his jacket changes every time he jumps because it's a different version. It's always the same shape, but slightly different because he's inhabiting
a different him.
Yeah, but it's always this shape, but the lines are different.
Which is why he had the long hair, because he was inhabiting crazy him.
Yep.
Crazy hermit him. Unfortunate.
Lobby, Tango lobby.
Oh, this is the Tango lobby, yeah.
We're in the Tango lobby.
That's lovely.
It's like, it's even weirder than that, because he doesn't inhabit fully himself, because we see them die, right?
Yeah. But I think
it
it's,
just he changes to fit whatever world he's in.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Entertainment, Tango, coffee. So then what's this? This one is different. I think this might be like the first one. Maybe?
God damn it! I just came from here.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so which one am I trying to get to? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna go to coffee. Okay. We're gonna become beans.
Percolate.
Okay, so you're basically just going through the loop until the clock is right, I guess.
I guess.
Gotta find the right
know
hall.
Which one that is? So we're gonna percolate.
Delicious coffee.
Become beans.
Okay.
So we've done coffee. Oh, hold on. What's this? Okay. It is daytime outside. Look at that. Okay. This is the coffee lobby. What makes this the coffee lobby?
This is where you can get coffee.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is a coffee bar. That's why. That's why it caught me off guard, because I was like, "What was this here? Why is it different?" It's because there's a cafe in this lobby. That's why.
Although I feel like that was there before.
I think it was a bar.
Oh no, you're right.
that's the starting lobby. This is the tank.
That's the.
And that's entertainment.
No. The starting lobby is to the left. That's the tango.
Yeah,
So then
well,
this is
one...
entertainment.
No, because entertainment is this one here. Yes.
Is it?
Yeah. If we look at the clockos, entertainment.
Oh no, you're right.
And so the starting lobby. So we're on that one. I don't necessarily know what that means. Let's go to the. Oh, this is the bleed zone.
Every zone is a bleed zone in Ocean View. That's just how it works. Time to be entertained.
The entertainment lobby is the one with the TV. Okay, that makes sense, right? So I need the guy. I need the little dude.
Oh, that's not annoying at all.
It's fine. God, that is one hell of a TV.
It's really loud. They are really stocking you up.
That's just. I think those areas, those things respawn when I go through the door again. Tango. So I guess maybe the Tango lobby again, because
I guess you're going to the, like Avalon says, they're going maybe to the 6th one, to the 6 p.m. one.
The 6 p.m. one was the one that you first.
That's the one where you start. When I went to that one, he was like, "I've already been through here." So.
Oh, okay.
The 6 p.m. is the one where you start. Now we're at the Tango lobby. There we go. What happens if I break the loop? I can't. So. That's fine.
Considering Ati is singing here, I would guess that the thing we need is in this area.
Yeah. Same lobby, different times. So I must want. That's the coffee one. I wonder if I have to go through them in a certain order.
Only a moment's rest and death before he's called back again and again. Woof. I'm guessing the order is on that sign?
Yeah, I think it might be... Well, because this is the order that they're in.
I think they're talking about the little A-frame.
The little...
Yeah. Or not the A-frame, the little poster over there. On the... yeah. Unique, so...
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're right. So I think the 6 o'clock lobby is the happy hour lobby.
Yes.
Visit our morning lobby for a never-ending breakfast buffet. 6 a.m. for happy hour. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna go back to the 6 a.m. lobby. Calm down.
Now that's a little aggressive, Tim.
Okay, so we're here.
Been here before.
You have. We understand that. We know that. Okay, so we're going to go... I'm gonna try just the order of Because what happens a lot in Remedy games is I will see a thing that's obviously a puzzle, and then I'm like, this is going to be... I have to... And then I enter puzzle brain mode, and it's like literally never that's that deep. Tango. Wait, which one is the tango?
Tango is right. Coffee is left. Nope, other way. Because we want to go to Tango first and then coffee. Wait. Yes?
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right.
Okay. Yes.
And then you're still going straight.
Yeah.
So I guess the solution to the puzzle is to just go straight, always.
Okay.
And now we're in Quantum Disco.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV.
Now we want to go to the entertainment.
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me.
Both of you, please. Both of you, please. Thanks. Whoa. Hey. Calm down. Calm down.
Hey, now. Stop that. Knock that off.
Good. We're good.
God, you have 73 bullets right now.
This time,
The rare occasion that I get to...
You have 84
With
bullets. No, 82. That's so
if I
many.
could find my way to her, she could help.
This actor is really good at reloading his kind. Wow.
Something was different.
Oh my god.
A strange feeling.
The fucking Spider-Verse ass.
Oh my god.
Moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path.
Shut up, Tim.
And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
I hate you.
Get the fuck?
I hate you, Tim.
It's you.
Sam.
I made it.
Sam,
Door
I
pulled you
am
away.
Crying and begging.
Thought you were
and
gone,
Screaming on
for
my
sure.
knees for you to free me.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
This is the fucking Max
You
Payne
are
comic?
full
Oh
of
no.
surprises.
Oh.
Okay. Let's try this out.
It's so weird to hear Jesse with like emotional inflection.
Yeah.
Right?
Where it feels like she's
Literally,
not,
that
like,
was
exhausted to the very
Yeah,
core of her entire being.
Welcome to the headquarters.
That's
of
literally
the
why I
Ripple
thought that
Effect.
it wasn't Jesse when she first came
Yeah.
in. I
You
was
were
just
making
like,
a
that's,
video game
that's
of
too
the
much
vortex.
energy for it to just be Auntie!
It's Addie. This is also the fucking.
Real and
So I
not
played
real
the
exist
first like
side by
5
side
minutes of
in the
Quantum Break.
multiverse.
This
That
is
goes
Yeah.
shut. This
through
is
it like
this is it.
currents
This is
in
the
a cosmic
fucking
ocean.
This is the big
facility.
thing.
Night.
Fucking incredible.
This is like literally the only interior I saw of that fucking game.
Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all in
Hey, Sam.
hidden interaction
Sam,
by
please,
the
Sam.
energies that ripple through realities. One of you
Jesus
is killed in an
Christ.
explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel.
That's the
And
same
in
one.
reality, we're not even real. or as you say, characters.
Fuck you, Sam.
No,
Fuck
we can't.
I'm going to throw
Why is he
you
after me?
out of the window.
Who is Door?
Yeet him into
There
the
are
fucking
legends
sun.
about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback
Is that
loop
the fucking...
killing all other versions of him.
That was the lightning
I
strike.
don't.
I am on the threshold. Liminal.
We are liminal.
We are liminal.
Door everywhere.
You're right. A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
I mean, that would be true no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Our universe's door was zapped, yeah.
Mm-mm.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have
He's
fooled
like
me.
consuming
You
reality.
travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him.
Maybe. We don't know.
That's our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Love that his little shape on his jacket is a circle now.
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
But maybe...
Sure.
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
Get the
Jesse
fuck.
thing of you to say.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Door. The master of many worlds.
Sam, I'm begging, and I'm crying, and I'm pleading.
It's coming.
The room is flooding. The room is flooding with my tears. We're running
Wouldn't
out of
it be-
space, Sam.
Wouldn't it be? Oh my fuck.
Fuck.
No.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
What is happening? Fuck off directly to Sam Lake. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Ah, I see. I understand. I hate you. I hate every single one of you. Stop, please, Sam. Sam, I'm so sad. Sam, I'm going to drown us both in my tears.
It's me, Sam Lake. I'm sorry for your fears. Do you want to hear about a quantum break?
Oh my god.
We're killing guys. We're We're killing ourselves. How fucking traumatic, Doc.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just him. He's just murdering himself.
Over and over and over and over and over. God, is this what our Tim has been doing? Is that why he can't fucking remember shit?
Oh God.
Because he's just been blocking out the fact that he's had to kill versions of himself over and over again?
God.
Tim, please.
Tim, buddy.
Out of all the versions, you might be the chosen one. Jeremy, we'll rule together. No, never.
As father and son.
Also, I was lying. Ah. Here's the thing. Wonk.
Jesus Christ. Retro.
The reason Tim got booped is because Dora hates him specifically. That does seem to be the case.
Or some deep, dark trench in it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Color and energy.
Shut up.
I had to find.
Oh, now I can look at his face.
Or the means to travel on.
Oh, he looks normal now.
Yeah, this is our guy. This is
That's
Tim
our Tim.
Breaker Quantum Break. The one that keeps opening his wallet. Tim.
For each polygon in this space is another photo from the wallet.
This is where the pictures are coming from.
Go to hell.
I have a gun.
And so many bullets.
My gun contains heat bullets. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! You wanna calm down? You wanna calm that shit down? Huh? You wanna calm that shit down? I'd appreciate it if you did. Oh my God. Whoops. Oh God. Oh God. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That silhouette is off. What, man? Whoop. Yeah, fuck off. I say to all versions of Tim Breaker and Sam Lake.
Every iteration, every resurrection, every bullshit version.
Every single universe. To all of them, I say, fuck off.
Get out of my house.
There, okay. That's what we're going. Pick it up, Tim. Let's go. Move your feet.
Artists. So the enemies all are all Tim. Great. That means we won't have to make many assets, Sam. Haha. How do you feel about retro games?
Hello. Hello. Come on. There we go. What a fucking
Did you say we're the same?
Maybe.
Probably.
I was marveling at the fact that Tim can shine his flashlight and shoot a gun at the same time.
My
He's
God.
so talented. Honestly, though, Saga could learn a thing or two from him.
Drink your pills, Tim. Oh,
Delicious.
Yeah, this. And these. I forgot. I'd like to. There we go.
Hey.
And flashbangs, nerd. Did I just see a projectile? We are the same. Just the same. Good.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Oh, that's where the flashbang went off.
Mm-hmm.
The TV. There we go. That's where I want to be.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know what this place looks like? It looks like the Black Rock Quarry.
God, it
A little
does.
I was close.
A little bit.
They say there's a city
It
back
lacks
there.
the starry sky, but yeah.
Look down at the ground real quick. Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is that pages of something?
Yeah.
Is it
How much you want to?
script?
Oh, maybe.
I bet it's,
I
it's
bet.
script for this episode of Night Springs.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Fuck.
Hmm. Those manuscript pages, I think they're like script pages for the actual like
episode,
everything that's happening, because we already saw a few of them at the very start.
We came across script pages. I think those are script pages, maybe left behind from different Tims.
Unfortunately.
Oh my God, you're in a text adventure.
No. No.
You come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing.
Nico, you sound so tired.
Being defeated. I'm being killed by Sam Lake. You search for something to
Actively
focus on.
murdering.
An idea of geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness and the ebbs and flows of your thoughts.
I'm definitely losing something.
I'm being killed by Sam Lake. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something here. There is something, and there is you. Slowly you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the furthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your head. Alright, Sam.
Are you sighing because this is like kind of cool in concept, but it's also just a fucking text adventure mini game?
I fucking hate
am
this man so
being
much.
killed. Sam is murdering me with his hands.
This motherfucker is literally making jokes, but also every time actively making a really cool fucking concept that could just be an entire show.
Okay. You focus on the thought, and it becomes clearer. In the beginning, there was the word. Shut the fuck up, dog. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Okay. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Thanks, man. Coffee. As you imagined a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage. Shut up. Manifests
This
itself.
feels so targeted.
I'm so sorry that Sam Lake has come into your house and is beating you with his
Hello,
wallet full
Niko
of
Draws.
pictures.
I have noticed you playing my game. I actually watch your streams, believe it or not. I have decided to attack you personally.
You imagine savoring it. You understand that here your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess the situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever.
Does any of this feel familiar, Niko Draws?
Frankly, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the
Imagine a
detail.
room, if you will. There's you and me in it, and a wallet full of pictures. Can you perhaps imagine what could be on the pictures in my wallet, Niko Draws?
I don't want to hear about it. Please. You've been telling me about your son for hours. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again.
This is getting too meta. I can't fucking handle it.
Oh my god.
When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Okay, well, we know that Tim really wants to find the red-handed woman, so we'll go with that one. You think of her, she's there, you are with her. This vision of her knows nothing about the multiverse. Her name is Lisa. That's okay. She is a
that was one of the
dancer. That was
names.
one of the names.
Hmm.
She wears a spiral pendant around her neck. You feel a strong pull towards her. That you come back to her and thank her for coming back to you. This one doesn't make any sense, so it's old. She thinks it's a pickup line. But it makes her smile. There's an echo of it having been said many times across the multiverse, and that gives it gravity. Not long after, you are a couple. You are head over heels happy. That's not Tim's life. But what you experience in the multiverse still haunts you. Yeah, hold on. Tim doesn't remember anything. You pick up your RAC equipment. You pack your RAC equipment in a box. Take it down to the basement. And run into a janitor with a strong accent and a friendly face. You find yourself trusting him. He promises to keep the box safe for you. Typical
In your
Audie behavior.
basement?
It says the basement. We don't know what that means. Soon, the madness of your adventures across the multiverse starts to seem like a dream. Your life with Lisa is now your reality. I wonder if Tim Breaker. No, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say, I wonder if like the real Tim Breaker that isn't a character in a Night Springs episode has a wife. But I guess that wouldn't be the case.
I don't think so. It was never referenced, at least.
Motherfucker. In the other Night Springs episode with Jesse, Tim Breaker's the one who gives you your gun.
Yeah, he is.
Stop! Sam! You return to your acting work. Is he still... Never mind. No, yeah, I'm thinking too much. But stay away from video games. You love Lisa, but you don't get to spend a lot of time together. You are both busy. She trains hard. She has a big dance production in the works. You can tell she's very tired, not doing well. She's having trouble with her ankle. She asks you for advice. Should she cancel her new show or push on? I mean, she's a dance production in the work. I guess do it. You encourage her and she's relieved, happy to push on with your help and support. I mean, Lisa's gonna die, right?
Yeah.
Because Tim has to be Tim Breaker. Of Quantum Break Time Breaker, Sam won't leave me alone. X-ray shows a fracture. Her show is canceled. She's devastated, so it's canceled either way. You feel you both need a break away from the city.
Oh my god.
You surprise her with a rented cabin on an island in a breathtaking caldera lake in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh,
Tell yourself you can rest here.
Sam.
She says she loves you too. That night she wakes up from a terrible nightmare. She is distressed, but eventually calms down in your arms. The nightmare comes every night after that. Her description of the dream is eerily familiar to you. In it, she's aware of the multiverse and many versions of you and her. The memories come flooding back. In her dreams, you are murdered again and again. She doesn't want to sleep anymore. You're worried. Let's traumatize Lisa. Why not? You tell her the truth about the multiverse. Her dreams have felt so real, and she immediately believes what you tell her. She's furious at you for keeping this from her. That's fine. She's valid. Tell her you forgot it yourself for a long time. She can't believe you forgot. How could anyone possibly forget something like that? Tell her everything you can remember. From then on, she becomes obsessed with the multiverse. Like Alice. That's all she wants to talk about, determined to learn everything she can. One night, you gasp awake, she's not there. She's left a note. From outside, you hear her talking with a man with a strong accent. He sounds familiar even if you can't quite place it.
Ati.
Yeah, it's Ati. You're outside.
I guess this is very Jessie activity of like the second she learns of something bigger,
Yeah,
she's like,
she
no, I
fucks
have
off
to know.
instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta tear down the poster.
You run outside in time to see her in a familiar glow of the Luma Vista TV. Somehow she has your PRS. The one you gave to the janitor for safekeeping half a continent away. You call out to her, but she doesn't hear you in the roar of the vortex between realities. It is loud in there. And then she's gone. How you return inside? Open the note. In her note, she writes that she has gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. You pick up her spiral pendant. Doesn't she have like a fractured ankle? You realize you lost.
I mean, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
Gotten your mission and your goal. You've drifted off course, carried by the currents of your hope and ideas in this conceptual reality. You frown, trying to remember where you were trying to go. What was your mission? You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the Master of Many Worlds. There was something about a door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something.
Oh.
There is now a spiral symbol on the door. And with that, the door is fully there. You open the door. You step inside and stand in the room with the man, the Master of Many Worlds, sitting behind a desk. Typing. Turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you've made a mistake.
Oh, god damn it.
You've come to the wrong place. The man, this Master of Many Worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Dor. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late.
Fuck off.
Fucking writer's room.
Yep.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway?
Shut up!
Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host. the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
I'm frowning. Frowning at you.
You did it, Niko!
You did it. You survived.
What the fuck?
The Night Springs theme song. I'm frowning at Sam Lake. Sam Lake, I'm frowning at you. Leave me alone.
It's worth playing through that section again, focusing on Door instead of Jesse.
That section is worth playing through again. Leave me alone, Night Springs. Free me. Free me. You are locked in with Tim Breaker now. I sure am.
Made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing.
Oh yeah, because the voice actor died, right?
Yeah.
Peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer I felt to going mad.
Me too, Casey.
Oh, there was supposed to be an Alex Casey episode. That makes sense. Yeah.
Aww.
And they didn't do it. Yeah, that makes a lot of
makes
sense. And they're
sense.
respectful. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we got punched in the fucking gut.
The gut? I feel like we've been getting punched in the face for like the past, how long have you been streaming, Niko? 4.5 hours? I feel like we've just been kind of repeatedly.
You can't kill me now, Niko. You already played Quantum Break.
No, I haven't. That's the problem, isn't it?
It's only a taste of what the real thing is, Niko Drowse. You can't kill me in the way that matters.
I really fucking can't. And that's really where we're.
That's where we are.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Holy shit. Maybe it's time to call it for today.
It's been 4.5 hours.
It is. Why? I gotta find a cup.
Gotta find a sippy.
No, Sam. No. Let me back in the elevator so I can save. I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. Can I? Please. Please let me have a sippy. Is there a sippy on this floor? Where the fuck am I? There's one over here. Is this where I am? Where the fuck am I? Dog. Where?
There's one in the office.
Yeah, you're outside the map right now, is your issue.
Yeah. That is the issue, isn't it? I don't want to watch your movie. I don't want to watch your movie, Zane. Not right now. Oh, Jesus. It's very red in here.
It is very red.
Well, right now we're in the hotel. The movie is in the.
Oh, I'm super outside flapped. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I want to find a sippy. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh, wait, no. I'm outside.
Yeah, it looks like there was a spot on there.
There should be a spot.
I think.
Oh. Something over here. Hello.
Oh.
Hey guys. We good? Hello? There it is.
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in...
Perpetually divorced.
...unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never
Sir.
take the city out of the man.
Sir, please.
Where's the zippy? You can't hit me with night springs and then not let me put me in hell. We're gonna locate it. We're gonna locate a sippy whether this game likes it or not.
You're feeling a bit distraught there, Niko. You know what would cheer you up?
No!
Playing Quantum Break.
Sam, please!
I can feel it in my bones. One day, when Bryn is GMing for you again, Niko, you're going to see an icon, and it's going to look very familiar.
What do you mean? That's gonna be fucking Exquisite Corpse.
This is gonna be
God.
just a sad, real ass Sam Lake just kicks down the door.
You see, the real long con here is that I had a wallet on like a character that looks nothing like any of the usual suspects. And that character just keeps coming back every time Niko is in the scene.
He's got a wallet.
Just
and he
keeps
wants
coming
to show
back,
you
and he's got a
what's in
wallet, and he wants to show you his son.
Don't you want to see my son?
It's so strange. Your character's name is not Niko Draws, but he keeps calling you Niko Draws.
Oh no, his son. The son. He's near. He's near. I can hear him.
You cannot escape Quantum Break, Niko.
I can't. Okay, we're at the city.
You sound so tired.
Utterly defeated.
I've been through so much. I've been through so much. We got the teaser for Control 2, and then I had to play Quantum Break.
It's been a fucking journey.
The culmination of this game constantly pulling out its wallet to show me Sam Lake's son, Tim Quantum Break.
It does really feel like a 1-2 punch in it, with the final DLC be this.
You did so well. Good job.
Good job. You survived. You survived. You banished Sam Lake for now.
For now. Do you want to see my son? Guy would be perfect for tormenting Sonder. Jesus.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Jay.
Okay. Alright. Alright. It's been a ride.
It's been a fucking ride.
This session of Alan Wake has been a fucking ride, y'all.
I'm so glad that I could be here for this.
Yeah, for real though. Jesus.
We've completed all of the DLC.
Yeah.
So now we just have to finish this run of Alan, which will. I don't think there's a lot left, because I think it's
No, I
just
don't think so.
catching Alan up to the end of his run, and then we fight Alex Casey on the beach.
Yeah.
And then we're free of Alan Wake. And I guess I'm gonna fucking play Quantum Break so that Sam stops murdering me with his wallet full of pictures of his son, Tim Breaker, Tim the Quantum Man.
I'm so happy you're finally seeing the light, Niko.
I guess I gotta play Quantum Break, you guys. But until then, until we play Quantum Break, or at least until next Friday, when we play Alan Wake some more, y'all have a good one. And I guess tomorrow, provided no one's power goes out, 4:00 p.m. EST on Surprise Round. There's a new game.
Ooh.
There's a new game running. Lamp is GM. I'm in it.
Oh.
I don't chill. I'm bad at it, but I'm doing it right now. So I guess also catch me there.
Lovely. Catch Niko there.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.